What is up, everybody, and welcome back to Valorant Purple Rain. Today, we are going to be watching the grand finals
I
between
know.
Carleton and UCSD. I am super excited.
Oh my gosh, those matches that we had yesterday were
They were
top tier and
crazy.
crazy because UCSD and ASU really put up a fight, making them do all 5 matches yesterday. It was
Yeah.
crazy. I was like, who's gonna win to go into grand
Game
finals?
5
Like,
scenario in semifinals is absolutely insane. What an exciting match. It
I
was
know.
crazy.
And I'm excited to see how UCSD battles up against CU today.
Yeah, we
Oh
got
my
the run it
gosh.
back between UCSD and Carleton. They
Yep.
actually played earlier in the series, and it was UCSD's only loss during the entire round robin
So
portion of the tournament. So it's
bound to be a rematch.
I'm
Probably
curious to see
UCSD
how it
is like,
goes.
we need to up our game one more
For
time
sure,
and see if we can get that win
for
because
sure.
they took that loss from them.
Yeah. As
So
always, a big shout out to Rockstar Energy for presenting this entire series. We could not have done it without them. They are presenting the entire prize pool. This entire nothing would be happening without Rockstar's
yeah, pretty
support. So big
much.
thanks. Go grab a Rockstar while you watch this stream. I know I'll have one later probably, but
I'll
drinking
probably get
water
like
right
one
now
from the
because it's
arena.
10:40 a.m. I feel like I probably shouldn't start out my day.
Probably not. I had a chai tea this morning, so
Yeah. But yeah, good, very exciting.
yeah.
I'm really hyped for today just cuz
Even
I
with like
like
how long
both
it
of the
happened
teams.
yesterday, I'm like, I'm
Yes,
ready
dude.
to.
Okay, so game five, like not only did it go to the fifth game, but like it was overtime in game four, which was
Mhm.
actually nuts. We went into overtime twice, and then UCSD managed to pull it out against ASU, but it was
And that
crazy.
callback that like
It was crazy. Because UCSD was actually down by quite a bit, and then they won. They took a timeout and then won like 7 rounds in a row and brought it into double overtime and then won, making their way into the
mhm.
grand finals. It was crazy.
Yeah, that the first overtime ASU was really close to bringing it home, and then
Yeah.
UCSD's like, no, we're not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
So
But then, obviously ASU 1-1 brought it to game five, and then UCSD managed to pull it out. But it was absolutely nuts. Obviously, Carleton, very strong team, very, very hard competition here today. Carleton is completely undefeated. They have not dropped a map. As we were talking to the team captain yesterday,
yeah, that
she has
was
not
crazy.
dropped a map this entire round robin and going 2-0 yesterday, not even the semifinals. So
Yeah,
Carleton's going to be well, obviously they're the team to beat, but it's going to be pretty tough.
yeah, it's gonna be a
It's
big
going to be
upset if
pretty tough.
UCSD can be able to pull out
Yeah, it will be like the biggest upset ever.
ever.
Like even if they take a map, it's going to be like incredibly impressive.
Mhm.
Because you're talking to the teams like the rank gap. I think they're comparable, but Carlton's pretty high. I
Yeah.
think they're like mostly
So
Ascendant
I
and Immortal, and I know UCSC's got some Diamond players, but they
yeah.
definitely have a chance. They made it all the way into the Grands. They obviously deserve it.
Yes.
They're good. They've proved themselves to be capable of this. It's just going to be really, really tough.
Very tough. UCD almost gave them a run for their money
They
though.
did.
So I'm curious if UCSD would be able to scare
Yeah.
them as well.
Some of the teams, Carlton definitely they rolled like everybody, but like going 2-0 in everything and then going 3-0 in the semifinals, it was nuts. But a lot of teams did give them kind of a little struggle. UCD definitely put up more of a fight than I think they were expecting, and seeing how UCSD has been competing in these past few games they've been playing, I think there's a chance.
Yeah.
They're at least going to make it difficult for Carlton to take this
Most
like
likely.
completely.
Yeah,
So,
because I think UCSD and CU battled closer to the beginning of the round robin.
yeah. It was like
So
first or
it
second
was kind
round.
of like waiting the waters a little bit to see how they do in the beginning stages. So I guess that might have been like the main reason why they weren't able to
Yeah.
play at their best during that round
Because they're a
robin.
new team too.
Mhm.
So they
Yeah.
haven't been, like, that was early on. They had not had enough, like, a lot of practice. But now they've been playing this entire series together. They definitely have that teamwork under their belt. They have, like, they know how to play off of each other. Obviously, like we were talking, the captains yesterday, like a family. So
Yeah.
it's definitely going to be interesting to see how this kind of changes in comparison with their match from Carlton originally.
Yeah, for sure. Because I'm seeing how they were doing yesterday and even being able to keep up that like strong mentality, even if it was a little stressful at times, being able to pull through 5 matches.
Yeah,
That it shows their dedication to hold up on their end
yeah,
of the bargain. I'm proud of ASU for going that long as well
yeah.
because they really put up a big fight
They
in that
did.
last match to try and pull it back.
Yep.
but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, everybody so far, like obviously making it to the semifinals, these are not going to be bad teams. They were like, it was incredible competition to see yesterday, um, from every team, even the ones like even ASU and UCD, they lost, but they're still doing really good. They
Hmm.
made it all the way to semifinals, and I think today they're competing for third place. We won't get to see those games, but
They should have that game finished by Tuesday, so by the end of this coming week, you'll know our
yeah,
top
yeah,
three teams.
it'll be exciting to see.
Hmm.
I'm curious because I don't think that I don't think I know if UCD and ASU have played each other,
They
so I don't know
have in the round robin.
how. Okay.
Everyone faces each other in the round
Oh,
robin,
fair,
but I
fair.
don't know
I don't know how it went.
I don't know how it went
Yeah.
either. So it's
So
like
it'll be interesting to see
we'll see.
the results of that match. But yeah. So our map lineup today, we have map one is Fracture, and then we'll be on Haven, Icebox, Lotus, and then Pearl. So these are exciting. We're not playing on Ascent, which I think Carleton just doesn't like Ascent.
I think
I think
so.
they just don't like that map, which is interesting because Ascent is one of the best, like objectively one of the best maps. Like you can dislike it for whatever like reasons that you want, but like objectively, like it's like the comp map. It's a staple. So I think it's interesting that Carleton, whenever they're playing, it's
Yeah.
never Ascent. So it's interesting. But yeah, so very exciting matches today. I think UCSD is going to be on the attack for the first three matches, and then for
Hmm.
map 4 and 5, CU is going to be attacking. So
Which
it'll
I
be
found that
interesting.
interesting because it
Yeah,
was different from yesterday.
yeah.
How it was
Yesterday it was
all
the
one team.
same all the way through for both games that we
Hmm.
watched, which was interesting because in the round robin they swapped back and forth.
Hmm.
So I thought that was interesting, and then it's even more interesting today that they're going 3 and 2.
Hmm. Well, I
So
guess like to break it up and maybe like
yeah.
see who's better at attacking
Yeah,
first
and
or
I don't know how they
defending
decide
first.
that. I don't know if like the
They're bans
teams.
and picks,
Yeah,
so
okay.
yeah.
So that makes sense. So, so you probably felt more comfortable on Lotus and Pearl attacking, or UCSD felt more comfortable defending.
Hmm.
So it just depends. But yeah, it's cool.
Awesome. Trying to think like with how grand finals is gonna go because originally we were trying to think best of seven, but now we're doing best of five.
Oh, okay.
Simply because I think we would all get really tired, especially the
Yeah,
players. So.
definitely both teams would be kind of, it would get kind of rough,
Hmm.
especially going into those last games. If they manage to make it to game seven, that's going to be a really tough game
Hmm.
because all the players are going to be extremely tired. So I think a best of five is probably better,
Hmm.
especially for their mentals.
So yeah, we're gonna get a check in on the player lineup for today.
Yeah.
So UCSD and Carleton FE. We talked to both the team captains yesterday.
Yeah, Tina and Hans, they're great.
They're amazing.
They're
They're so
awesome.
cute.
I love all the team captains that we've gotten to talk to today,
Hmm.
but it's dope.
The ball initiator as seen mostly through this tournament.
Yeah, I don't think I no stream match has had a different lineup.
Yeah, because I think ASU run double initiator, double sentinel that one time
They did,
on
yeah,
the
on Icebox.
icebox,
Yeah.
which really proved important,
Yeah.
and they won
Yeah.
that one, so it was really great.
But especially like in their general team comp, I think that everybody's been double initiators so far, which
Hmm.
is I kind of mess with it. I like it.
I remember, I don't know which team did it, but they did double smokes too at one point
Yeah.
on, I think, Fracture.
Yeah, they did do that.
They
They did.
did Viper and, no, it was Brim and Harbor.
Yeah, which was actually really clutch. I
That
thought
was
that
pretty crazy, yeah.
Harbor's gameplay on Fracture was actually really cool.
Hmm.
So yeah, but we got to talk to Tina and Hans yesterday. That was really nice.
That was really nice, yeah.
I'm excited to talk to whoever wins today. We'll get to talk to the team captain of that
Yeah.
team, interview them, see kind of how grand finals went. So I'll be excited to talk to whoever we get to talk to again.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause they were both great.
I always love
Um,
talking to them.
yeah, it's pretty. They're
Hearing their
awesome.
side of it is pretty cool.
It is really cool. It's a really cool insight into like the minds of like super high elo players, and especially like in a collegiate
Mhm.
a collegiate tournament is nuts. Like you have to be pretty good to have made it this far.
For
So
sure.
it's interesting for me, but it's also interesting to see like not just from my skill level, but like just in general, like what's going on.
Yeah.
And like
You learn
hearing
a
about
lot.
it.
You learn a lot by watching these teams play.
Yeah, I definitely. So I played Valorant after the stream yesterday, and I definitely popped off. So I think I'm learning, but it was super fun.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how each team plays since we mostly saw these maps yesterday
Yeah.
on both teams, besides Ascent.
Yeah.
But
But we did get to see all these maps yesterday.
Yeah.
So I am curious to see, like, obviously we're going to have some
Different
of, like,
lineups,
the
different
same
plays.
plays, but yeah, like the different lineups. I'm excited to see what agents are pulled out. I wonder if it's going to be the same that they went for yesterday, if they're going to pull out something crazy to kind
I
of.
don't think for grand finals they'll pull something really
But what if
crazy,
they
but
have
something to
something
like
like really clutch
pull
that's
the
like
edge.
kept like under the like on
Under
the down low, and they just like have it completely ready and they roll with it? Like, what if that happens?
That'd
And
be
they
crazy.
pull out like a gecko on Pearl, and it's like, what?
I mean,
Not that I would want
Gecko and
that.
Pearl
Not that I
is
would want that.
yeah, totally not because you want that. But it's not that bad with Gecko
No,
on
gecko's
Pearl,
pretty good on Pearl.
especially when you're trying to check corners with Dizzy in
Yeah.
mid.
Yeah, and
Good.
there's lots of good places you can throw, like a main. You can throw Dizzy over the wall
Mhm.
that comes out, so it's really easy to
Or
clear a
through
main
art, the
there.
like window.
Yeah, yeah. There's lots of places that you can just kind of like throw it through there. Like,
Just
I like playing him
retrieving
on
him is a little
ascent
hard.
because,
Just a little
yeah,
bit.
a little bit. But I also like him on ascent for that reason because you can throw him through the windows on B main, and then you can clear a lane, and actually you can throw it on a site and clear a site pretty easily if they don't hide in boathouse. But
Yeah.
but I do like there's a lot of good hiding spots for all Gecko's little guys on Pearl.
For sure.
So that I doubt that we'll see it, but maybe on Lotus actually.
Mhm.
I forget who had the Gecko yesterday. Was that UCSD?
I think so. Yeah. They played it on Lotus.
Yes. We might see Gecko again today.
Might yes.
We might see the Gecko on Lotus from Carleton. I'm excited. Or
Either
from
Carleton,
UCSD.
UCSD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we have yet to see CU play with Gecko, at least on
Yeah.
stream.
Correct. Yeah. They
So
haven't played Gecko yet. They should.
you hopeful, wishful
They should.
thinking.
He's a good agent, man. Not just because I like him.
Totally not because you like him.
Totally not. He's
Yeah, I
awesome.
mean, he's got a portable KJ ult, so.
He does have a portable KJO. That's crazy.
It's just tiny.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
For sure.
He's awesome. Portable KJO is actually funny. Because I've thought about, like, because it's definitely similar to the KJO, but I haven't heard anybody call it a portable KJO, which I
It's a
think
moving
is
KJ ult.
remote control KJO. He's just a little, like remote car, just going with
like,
a little controller.
Thrash, go!
I think they should give Thrash car sound effects.
Instead of the, like, warbling sounds.
Yeah. I don't think they should make it scary monster sounds anymore. I think it should be
You
like.
should be able to drift.
Yeah, I want
Thrash. Just
want Thrash
scooting
to
around
drift.
the corner, just drifting. Imagine seeing that.
Yeah, I want a Mario Kart drift my
Mario Kart.
Thrash on his site. I'm just like, I just got him running. Goes, like, imagine if you saw
Like, you know
this
how
little guy
long it
coming
takes?
towards you and then he drifts into you and detains you. Would be nuts.
Oh, man.
That movement would be crazy.
I mean, you can see that with Skydog, like when they
yeah.
when they jump but then they instantly turn, just like hi.
Yeah, it's like drifting in the air. That's crazy. That would be nuts, actually.
To like get the most info out of her
That'd be really funny.
tiger.
I want to give Gecko a wingman. I played this game, or I want to give
wanna give
wingman a
Wingman-
gun. Sorry. I was
You think an Apex wingman pistol here?
no. I
Oh
was
my
playing this
lord.
game this one time. It was like unrated or something, but I was playing Gecko obviously, and my team was trolling, I think, but they were like,
You
I was
think?
like, well, I hope so
Oh.
because I was playing and then we kept getting flanked, and I was like, can we have like the KJ turret put up flank? They're like, no, just put your wingman there.
What? It's not like Yoru decoy where I can just put him in a spot.
That's
and he
what
just
I'm
looks at-
saying. They're like, no, just like set him down right there, and I was like, you've
can't.
got to be kidding me right now. I was like, I can't do that. He just runs in a straight line. Like, I can't. I gotta geometry this guy. He can't just stay there.
You just need to like zigzag.
Dude despawns after like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Then I gotta go get him again. I can't set him up flank like an alarm bot, bro. We have a Killjoy on the team. Why can't she do it? It was goofy.
That's
But
funny.
yeah, I think talk about Gecko a lot, but that's because I like him.
Yeah.
You should talk about some of your favorite agents. We'll get some discourse going.
Just well, I'm excited for Fracture if people are gonna either run KO, Omen or what's another Sentinel I like to play? Or
Cypher?
Cypher.
Yeah.
I've seen some crazy Cypher setups on Fracture.
Cypher's pretty good.
Hmm.
Because you can place
It's
his
just really hard
trips.
to place his camera
Yeah.
to look at both entry points.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the only bad thing.
Well, I would imagine, because how wide is the turning radius for a Cypher? I don't play
It's
Cypher.
180 degrees, so he
Oh,
only
okay.
can look back
So you
and
could set
forth.
it up like on the like wall on Canteen, like on B. You could set it up there, and then you can see both.
Yeah,
You just
but
can't
I
see
try to
down
put it in a
tree.
spot where they don't like they can't hear it, so
Yeah,
they know
fair,
where to shoot. You know what I mean?
fair. That makes sense.
Because we've seen a lot of cams get knocked out on Pearl. Because
Yeah,
like just seeing the light flicker. So I was just like, where's a good spot that I could put it behind their head, so they don't
yeah.
look
Where
there.
can I throw my cam behind them?
So I usually either put it in arcade behind like some, you know that like foliage on the top
Yeah,
part. I usually put it behind there and just look through
nice.
the foliage. I'm just like, sneaky. I want to put it there, and
Little
then
sneaky, little
I try
sneaky
to put it on
camera.
like the I don't know if it's like east or west part, but like the most inner part toward our spawn
Yeah,
wall, so I can somewhat see sight, but also see arcade. But then it gets shot out because they can see it, so I'm just like, maybe not there.
yeah. I've seen a lot of cams go on like B tree, and they just like put it up on the wall, and I'm like,
Exactly.
take it out.
That's my point. I was like, I need to
Yeah,
find a good spot for it.
yeah. But there's lots of good KO knife lineups.
I have a lineup for
Fracture.
KO that you sit on B and it hits A main. It's a great lineup.
Dang.
They think I'm on A, but no, I'm on B.
That's actually really cool.
And I go for the flank. It's really great.
Nice. I have some good gecko lineups.
Nice. With Mosh Pit?
Yeah, I was labbing with
Labbing.
Mosh. I was doing it on my boyfriend's PC
Oh.
while he was in the shower, and then he comes out and he's like, "You nerd, are you labbing on my PC?" And I was like, "No, no, I wasn't." And then I have like I was clipping it and just putting all my lineups in his Valorant clips folder.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, "What? I'm never gonna use these." And I was like, "Okay, but they're there."
But they're there.
So I have lineups for Fracture, Pearl, and Haven are the ones that I made. So
Nice.
yeah, but that was just because it was super early on and I couldn't find any online.
That's fair, yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure there's a bajillion now, but I was like, I need to get this guy some lineups. But yeah. Oh, dope. Okay, we just got word that the players are ready, so I think we're gonna get into the draft pretty soon. But I am excited. We're gonna be on, like we were saying, Fracture for the first map.
See what picks they got.
Yeah, and UCSD is gonna be on the attack, so Carleton's defending. So it's exciting. So yeah, we're seeing that Harbor
That
Brim
dual
combo.
smoke again from CU.
Yeah, and then we're seeing looks like double initiator from UCSD. And then
From
pretty
both
standard.
sides too. They're running. Oh, it's just one. Right.
Yeah, they just got Breach and Carleton, and
Breach.
then they got the double smokes, and then UCSD's got just one smoke, and then Breach and Fade. But the Duelist and Sentinel are the same right now, which is surprising. Usually when we have, like when both teams have Duelists, they're either both Jet or they're Jet and Raze. So I don't think I've seen like a double Raze that I can remember off the top of my head. I don't think I've seen both teams go Raze very often, at least. But
Yeah.
these are pretty standard lineups, I think, for Fracture, especially UCSD's. I mean, we saw the double smokes yesterday, but
UCSD's KJ went
yeah,
off on defense.
she did go off. She was she popped off really hard yesterday. She's kind of nuts.
I'm
So
excited to see how CU kind of combats that. Maybe use Ray's nade to like knock some stuff out.
Yeah.
Or just scope it out with Brim and stuff like that.
Yeah, and since they have double smokes, they could probably like if her turret's in somewhere like really annoying, they're just like Harbor's like bruh and just throws a
Yeah.
like get out of here.
Get out of here.
But he'll probably save that from plant.
Well, either plant or like a rotate maybe, or
yeah, maybe
just to like
we've
scope
seen.
out the...
I think when we saw Harbor use it on. Did we see a word? Where else did we see Harbor played? I feel like we saw him somewhere else other than Fracture, for some reason.
Icebox.
Icebox, yeah. I think when we saw Harbor on Icebox, it was
with that weird.
I think I only
wall.
saw the cove like
Yeah.
on the spike. It was to cover a defuse or the plant. So I wonder if we'll see that same kind of
Yeah,
thing.
Cove on defuse is so goated, but you just gotta watch out for lineups.
Yeah, it is really good because lineups can still go through. They can also break the cove pretty easily, but if you have your team there to support you, then they can't really peek out very easily and just spray the cove. So it'll make it a little bit more difficult to do that. So you have that added protection, but you still have to have your team back you up. So it's pretty good. But
With
yeah,
a good team, it's easy to protect the harbor.
yeah, obviously. But yeah, pretty standard lineups. I like all of these agents.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good teams. They know what they're doing.
Right.
They know what agents to play. So it's exciting. But I'm glad we get to see the double smokes because that was really interesting.
Yeah, I think CU is the only team that really brought out Harbor this tournament.
Yeah.
To be fair, at least I don't know if anyone else did, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm curious to see if other teams would do that as well. Some technical difficulties over
yeah,
here.
we get the lo-fi music playing in the background. I gotta turn that off real quick. It's still on. It's okay. We still got 15 seconds before the round starts, so we can talk a little bit about how they're kind of set up here. Looks like we got the KJ util on B right now, and then looks like UCSD is going to go for a B push. They've got Spike and a couple people going arcade, and then looks like Fade maybe sitting in spawn, but round's going to get in here pretty soon. But yeah, I think they have like 2 going main, and then I think that was 3 arcade with Spike, and so I'm curious to see how well that KJ util holds up or if they're going to get rid of it.
Alright.
But we are
Into it.
We are. There's been a pick from both teams while you're getting
that traded. So 3v1 with UCSD's Rays up in tower getting picked off by CU's Rays.
That's pretty fast. We missed the first couple of picks, but that's all right.
It's
just pistol
really
rounds,
fast,
so they got into the action really, really fast, which we have seen when UCSD is attacking. They when they play fast, they play fast. When they rush, they go, and the chaos just is happening. And then if they take a pause, it's completely quiet, and then immediately they're back into it. So I will see this weird harbor wall that's about to come out.
I love the faces from CU's Apple.
Yes, it's so cute. The Xeno Hunter knife is awesome. You get to make the little face. Oh, it's not a weird wall. It's just straight down. That's fair. It's a valid wall. Thought it was gonna be something.
It's
funky.
so Rays can push up A long.
Oh yeah.
And make it harder for them.
Yeah, it looks like an A push maybe here from UCSD. They've got 3 on dish right now, and 2 kind of peeking out main here, but they're going to come into contact with Breach and Rays pretty soon if they decide to push. We've got some...
Looks like Brim and Fade are rotating.
Yeah.
Rays is slowly coming up behind him.
Yeah, KJ and Breach are making contact here on A, so we may see Carleton's Brimstone.
Oh, their Breach was able to get that with that
very quick
flash, yeah.
Yeah, very quick picks there. While the Fade, Rays, and Brimstone from UCSD are making their way to arcade. We see that Rays need to come out tower, blocking that Killjoy from peeking too far out. Got the satchel peek here. And she misses the right click, unfortunately, and KJ gets 2 picks in tower. Dang.
Kill, but the Brim's there to trade her.
Brimstone, UCSD beam cubed, able to get the KJ, but unfortunately traded out. So that's 2 rounds for Carleton so far. That's both the pistol rounds. They'll probably be bonusing off their guns right now, but UCSD gets the opportunity to full buy. But if they lose this round, their eco is going to be pretty bad. So they're going to be, we're going to see them fighting hard here to preserve their guns.
Yeah, I think that whole round was to try and get a pick. Yeah. Just to see if they can yoink a better gun, and maybe push it into their favor. But I think mostly they were trying to lose it just so they could full buy the next round. But not make it completely useless. Breach and Rays combo again. Able to get the ult orb. 3, well, looks like 4 stacking up on A main while Brim's watching flank, and KJ is slowly making her way up. Dish.
Yeah. Nobody's waiting for her there, but Brimstone
playing really slow.
May be there, so we'll see. We see the Breach flash come out. See, we got that util from Carleton.
This
Rays gets a pick on UCSD Day.
Taking A main to these 2 here is so difficult.
satcheling back towards site. We see that Fade Prowler just chasing her down.
They're able to make some space.
The Raze gets a pick there, and Fade follows it up. They've taken out both people's sands. It's only Raze on site right now, but Killjoy and Harbor are making their way around. See the Harbor wall come out, blocking the entrance on the main.
Able to take site, making it a 3v2.
Brimstone
really low,
planting with 9 HP.
Spike planted.
Harbor wall coming out, trying to protect KJ.
One
Brim here for the ult.
Killjoy gets picked off from drop.
And they're able to take that round.
Nice.
2-1.
Very,
UCSD
very good
being able to
buy. Very good buy round there from UCSD. They got to keep a couple of their guns and they won the round, so the rest of the team is looking better for Eco. Can't all full buy, but definitely better for them than losing the first 3 rounds entirely.
Yeah.
You see the judge, the Raze judge
able
plays.
to full buy for the most part. Just not looking as good on creds as UCSD.
Both teams really need to win this one for their Eco.
Either one, yeah. In order to really turn this game around.
Yeah, it's not far long enough to just drop around and be fine. You see shooting out that KJ util. See the Fade Eye come out, the Prowler running onto site. That Brimble comes out,
the KJ
pushing
out
her
of tower. Able to get one, but it's traded, making it a 3v3.
Yeah, taking off the Brimstone on site. Greencube is going to get the plant, and the last 3 defenders from Carleton are going to be pushing up Jen. We see the Molly come out, Canteen.
KJ util push CU out from pushing into site. Brim looking really low again. Hiding behind that box, trying to get a pick from pushing out.
You see the Harbor Wall come out, kind of blocking off. Ooh, we see the Breach Flash come out. As they peek out of tower, they get picked off.
And CU is able to pull that.
And they'll get the defuse here.
The team wrapping around that box really put them in a good situation to take back site with that Brim being really low.
Yeah. Being that low on health and stuck on site right where they want to be is not a good situation. Especially when the rest of your team is stuck tower, they get pushed out. It's did not look good.
Looks like UCSD is going to try and do the full save.
And Carleton can't all full buy, they've got a couple saves.
Yeah. Even if they won that round, their eco is not in the best of spots. It was better than they were last time, but not able to full buy. So we'll see how this round goes. 3-1.
You see the Breach util come out. Breach and Raze are not waiting for them immediately right here, which is making it a little bit easier for them to get on site, but that KJ util is waiting for them on main.
Yeah, with them trading places basically. KJ switched over to A and the Raze and the Breach switched over to B with Harbor.
Yeah, Killjoy may come in, putting her alarm bot there on the dish, while Raze and Harbor are going for the flank.
The Brim Molly to keep them from pushing out of that smoke and tower.
You see that Raze nade taking out some of Aquanoctium's health there. Raze Boombot goes up into tower. See the Raze ult come out. Does not get a pick, but she gets a pick with her stinger anyways.
Doesn't know that there's another one there. Oh,
not killed by the Raze ult, but then killed by the
turns it into a
Raze.
4v2. Only losing one so far.
And looking better for UCSD here, but the Raze drops down, goes onto site, gets a pick on the Killjoy, and then traded out. Brimstone is trying to get onto site here for the defuse. We see the Fade Eye come out, gets shot out by the Brim. Not a lot of time left to defuse. She's looking for a pick here.
Trying to stall for time.
And she gets it, but they're still going to lose.
On no time to defuse. It's a 3K.
Yeah, that's going to be good for her eco anyway, since she got some kills. Not very good that she lost the gun, but good for her KD, good for her eco that she got some picks there. But
Looks
unfortunate
like
that there was not enough
able
time.
to full buy. They're doing a save with lots of frenzies on their team.
We see kind of the
running it down.
Yeah, kind of the reverse of what happened just a few rounds ago. UCSD gets to full buy this time, and Carleton is full saving.
UCSD has 2 ults that they can use, and CU's got 3.
Yeah, which is good on a save round with 3 ults active, it's going to make it a little bit easier for them to win this round, even with the weapon diff. The Fade Eye come out and the ult too.
Hit,
Just
but
missing
unable to
all
hit
of
anyone.
Carleton's defense as they're pushing up third gen
They know no one's
to
tower,
the boom bar.
but UCSD Tina tries to scope it out just in case. Ray's coming in behind, able to hit,
Ray's getting a pick,
getting
2 picks
with
there on
Harbor,
main
being
as her
able
and
to
Harbor
get
push up on site.
guns to able
The
to
Ray's
push site
nade go
properly.
up.
4v3 CU against UCSD. 1 ult from UCSD coming out. Seeing that Cove come out for defuse, but UCSD was able to hold it down. But now
That
they've
KJ
evened
ult
it out
put some-
again.
Put some pressure on him.
CU still has their 3 ults. I think that save round really made it so they don't really want to use them too much because they didn't think they could probably win that one. Probably didn't see a good opportunity to use them. But they still got some good picks, so able to at least full buy now.
Yep, both teams are even right now at 3-3. And there's 5 ults across the board. 2 for UCSD, 3 for Carleton. Looks like an
breach
A
does
push
come
here,
out.
but yeah, that breach util is going to make it pretty hard to get on the site here.
The backwards lockdown, A main, very
See the
confident.
Brimstone come out, spraying through the smoke up into ropes. We'll see.
Push them out of tower so she can push through sands. Trying to take on A
We
with
see the Fade Eye come out
3
on the site.
3 defenders trying to push through tower. It looks like all of CU's in spawn.
The breach flash and
Breach
the ult.
coming in.
And the pick there while stunned.
Able to
Then
get the
gets
trade.
traded.
4v3.
Last player standing.
Picking
Taking
off
it
Brim there made it to
4v1.
the
KJ
rough.
has her ult, but it's only one person, so. And she's just getting her butt out of there,
Yeah,
saving her gun.
UCSD. KJ is going to save here. If she can. Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
going
they're
to be
not gonna
careful. They do not want to lose those guns. Both teams are looking. Eco's getting better, but starting off losing a few rounds is going to be rough. They want to get back up there, get rich quick.
Get rich quick. UCSD not looking too good, so they're looking for a half buy. Some being able to, some of them doing full save.
Yeah, Soba's able to
UCSD Soba is able
buy
to buy.
the Vandal, which is interesting, but she also has a lot of creds left,
She
even
has
with the
enough to
Vandal.
buy next round too. Even if they lose. Looks like UCSD is pulling up arcade with 3 CU players on A and 2 on B with
Yeah.
the PJ setup. They'll help
This
you
is
really
a
careful. Nice.
5-woman push into arcade. 2 already on site. The rest of Carleton's gonna have to rotate around. Harbor here coming through gen as being cubed. And the rest of her team pushed through tower. See, difficult to push out of the smoke here,
Here,
especially with KJ on the other side getting
to
picked
shoot
out
through
through
the
the smoke.
knowing that they're in tower, at least a couple are in tower. Watching it like hawks. Oh, that breach you built.
Yeah, Spike is down now. It's a 1v5 for Killjoy, and she's stuck in tower.
Trying to pinch her. All the
Yeah,
util
she's
dump.
flashed. She's getting bullied right now.
Oh,
and
and the
Octina takes her out.
flawless from CU, making it 5-3.
Sorry.
Yep.
Ears still ringing.
Both teams able to full buy now.
Yeah, definitely a good round for UCSD as they can get guns, but
Better now than it was last round.
yeah. So 3 ults active for Carleton, and UCSD got Brim ult, so they could play post here if they're able to get the spike down.
It looks like there might be defaulting. With most of the team trying to push through A, well, Brim was gonna watch flank. They're gonna push through A main. KJ sitting back spawn. Trying to catch slowly push up.
Yeah, they were playing slow at the beginning, but they pick out, they peek out really fast. Spike is now down in Sands. See the Brim Molly come out.
The KJ util
Yeah,
really
Fade.
draining Fade's health.
See the Raze ult come out. They're spraying through that. They
the wall.
are able to get her. Killjoy stuck drop. We'll see if she's able to get a pick here or if they get her. It's a 2v5 right now for Killjoy and Brim on UCSD. 7 HP on Brim there. Gets a pick and then traded out, unfortunately. Killjoy's in a 4v1.
Love to see those random Maria satchels coming at you.
Yeah, we see the satchels come out. She jumps up with her boom bot. They know that she's there. She just can't really do anything about it. Harbor looks like sitting there once she peeks, and she gets picked off by Octina.
Really hard situation to be put in with Spike down.
It is 6-3 now for
UCSD's
Carleton.
Timeout coming in. Gotta slow down that momentum CU's really developed. It's not really bad for for UCSD right now because they're able to win three rounds that time, when usually, from what we saw yesterday, it was really set.
It was really
stone
tough, yeah.
With CU like pulling ahead really quickly.
Yeah.
UCSD is still holding on half of their scores, so I really see that if they really challenge and make it hard for CU to be able to take space like they have been, I think they'll be able to adapt and keep up with them too.
Yeah. UCSD on attack, definitely kind of tough when Carleton is holding all those entry points pretty close. We saw the Breach and Raze combo on A main, just really tough to penetrate there. And we got obviously the KJ Uto is going to make it really difficult to push onto site because she'll activate those mollies as soon as the alarm bot goes off.
Yeah.
So that kind of forced Fade onto site there on that last round and made it really difficult. Yeah, because they knew exactly where she was. She couldn't peek out because there were too many people, but yeah, looks like maybe an A push, maybe a little bit of default action, but there's two going dish right now. Looks like Spike is gonna go
really
A main.
looking like an A push.
Yeah, we got that KJ util set up on B.
With the save round, it's really hard to push through arcade on B, especially with that long angle from tower. So being able to push through.
She's actually got util on both sides here, so if they rotate, they gotta be careful for that.
Yeah.
And watch out.
Yeah, if Harbor sees anyone trying to push in, he can just tell KJ to pop those mollies.
Yeah. See the Raze ult come out, getting Breach pretty low at 27 health.
Breach ult coming out, trying to push the attackers away so he doesn't get pushed on.
Yeah, UCSD's
KJ
Raze
trying to figure out where the rest of the team is.
He's already taken out. KJ sprang through the smoke there.
That Raze ult really, Raze molly, sorry. That grenade posing a threat.
Getting a pick there on Raze. Good shots there.
Sees the Brim stim, most likely in Sands.
Yeah, unfortunately. Picked off, wall banged by Equinoctium.
Spike down A.
Shroom sitting. Dish, it's a 1v4 for her. Gonna be pretty difficult to push on the site here. And they have Spike down on main. It's gonna be pretty tough.
3v1, Fade's really low, but she has her ult. I don't think she might.
And there's just not enough time to rotate around and grab it from main. Yeah, and she gets picked off by KJ.
4K from KJ, able to hold her ground.
Yeah, so it's 7-3 now for Carleton. They have won 4 in a row. UCSD, that timeout, they are not winning right out of it. So it's not looking great, but they are not too far behind. It's only four rounds. They still have the opportunity to 9-3 curse here if they want.
The unfortunate save by the round before, so that they were able to buy next round. So KJ ult popping in on B with Breach going up tower, 3 on A. Looks like a B push with Brim holding flank and Fade going to help him.
Yeah, and I don't know that we've seen too much flank action, but we did see that Harbor and someone else go that way on B. So if they decide to go that way again, then Brim and Fade will be waiting for him. But Harbor and Raze look like they're set up dish.
They trade off each other, yeah.
Yeah, so UCSD is going to have to be careful there of
CU's
Arcade.
pushed really back into their spawn, waiting for that push out to use the KJ mollies and alarm bot. But
Yeah.
UCSD is trying to figure out where they are, trying to gain some intel, but unable to see anything.
You see UCSD's breach throwing some util there and then rotating quickly around to A. Looks like they're just trying to make noise. Fade and Brim already pretty much on site. Ray's making her way too, but Breach is sitting ropes right now.
Breach is the only one on A, and the rest of CU
30
is
seconds left.
roughly around B. Brim able to rotate through spawn to help out the breach. Finally getting the memo. KJ coming through
Yeah, we see
spawn.
Hans drop down now. Just trying to get some picks while they're stuck on site. And all of Carleton is rotated at this point. It's a 5v5 on site now.
With 3 ults for UCSD, they'll able to most likely be playing for
Ooh.
post plant.
See that Brim ult come
Brim ult
out.
coming out.
Ray's
Ray's
behind.
able to get behind them
Yeesh.
from the flank.
Getting picked off though.
4v1. Fade able
Yeah.
to unable to hold her ground on the top part of A, and they're able to pull it 8-3. Most likely going to be a 9-3 curse.
Hopefully.
Let's see what UCSD is able to do now that they can pull by.
Before the switch.
Yeah, hopefully for
That Odin almost
UCC
came out.
they're able to. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
That'd be such a troll.
Yeah. Both teams have 2 ults. One closer to getting one on UCSD with Breach 7-8. We'll see how they do. Because these ults need to be played now or they'll never be played until next round.
Yep. So we'll probably see those ults come out. Unless they get picked off at the beginning.
Yeah.
See the harbor wall come out. Fade throwing a prowler up. Dish. Probably just to clear that in case they want to rotate around.
Just in case they pushed up a little bit farther,
Yeah.
but it's mostly just watching her flank so that they could push through B, make some noise. But looks
Yeah.
like Breach and Ray's pushing up the attacker spawn for the flank, clearing it out.
Yeah, nobody on site B right now, but all of that KJ util is going to tip them off pretty fast once UCSD decides to push up onto site. He's shooting out that turret. We see the Fatal come out from Arcade. Not hitting anybody, but we see the KJ mollies.
Ray's pulling
Forcing
up
Ray's
tower.
up into tower.
Fade's able to come and help her. Brim gets the
Yeah, getting the plant off,
down.
but there's 2 gen right now. Ooh, Arctina getting the pick there on KJ and then
KJ
traded
popping
off.
out.
Last
3v2,
player standing.
3v1. Ray's in Arcade outside of that KJ ult.
Yeah, and Fade's
Going in
picked
for
off.
the defuse. That harbor smoke was a little different than where the spike was.
That's alright. But yeah, that is 9-3 for Carleton now. We may see a 9-3 curse here. We may see Carleton continue the streak. They've won 6 rounds in a row, making it, that's a really good momentum for them to carry into the second half. But they did switch sides now, so it may go a little differently. You see KJ setting up her alarm bot, or a turret there.
Or flank. Looking like an A push. 3 on B while Breach and Raze, similar to how CU was doing on their defense side. Ready to basically bully everyone in A main.
Yeah. KJ's got her set up on B. Raze is going to satchel onto site over the Breach util.
UCSD's Breach able to knock
Yeah.
out CU's Raze, making
She
it a
opens
5v4.
door on herself, making it difficult there. We see the Breach flash come out. Ooh,
Oh,
Tina
2.
getting a pick there.
Both being able to annihilate CU's attack through A.
Yeah, it's a
forcing them
2v5
to move
now
back.
for Carleton's Brim and KJ. Looks like Brim's going to go around through ropes, and Killjoy is set up here on drop. Looking for the pick there
Getting
on Fade,
picked
but
off.
getting picked off herself.
5v1.
Looks like Brim is going to go Arcade to B. Now that there's heavy presence known on
KJ
A.
rotating, or no, she's just sitting closer to their
Yeah.
spawn, trying to get through Arcade, the Brim, getting noticed by the turret.
Nice,
While
and then
they're-
picked off by UCSD, being cubed. Very good round from
Very good round for
UCSD.
them.
Is now 9-4. They won the first round of the half. That was strong defense there, especially on A main. Choking at that point, making it really difficult for Carleton to enter, was really effective. So we may see Carleton go back to a little bit more of their default play, like they like to do. They just leave spike and then get info before they push anywhere. And it looks like that may be what's happening, but they could go for a push here. Killjoy's got her, looks like her turret set up there to watch.
Yeah,
Flank from
UCSD's
arcade.
Killjoy loves watching B. Waiting for the breach stun. Don't hear any footsteps coming through A main, so they're mostly just watching, waiting for any point of contact. KJ and Harbor from CU pushing up arcade slowly. Brim might peeking out to see them in a few seconds. Mostly just waiting for footsteps to go through. Peeks out. Gets
We see picks there
trade
from
the
Carleton, taking
Harbor.
out everybody on A main right now. Fade's going to go back into defender spawn. That smoke going down, covering off her entry there. Harbor and KJ going around.
KJ trying to go push through their spawn, but rotates with Harbor.
Yep.
And KJ pulls through their spawn.
There.
The
It's a
Harbor wall coming
2v4
out.
now for UCSD's KJ and Fade.
For the wall to go down in order to push out. Knows raises drop. Tries
Yeah,
to see if she's
just
gonna
waiting for her to peek.
out.
Gets the pick there on tower, shooting out that turret, but the KJ Molly is making it difficult to go for the defuse. Getting the
Running out
pick
of
there and then
time.
traded. We'll see
No
if
time
KJ's able to get picks here. Nah,
And
she's
gets
picked
killed.
off herself.
Making it 10-4. Really, really advantage for CU.
Yeah.
It's a full buy now.
It looks like ECS's gonna full save here probably.
Yep. In order to be able to bring it back.
Well, not a full save. One of them about a sheriff, but they're gonna save. They're gonna make sure that they can buy next round so that they are not at this disadvantage for too long. But
It's like a
yeah,
soft save.
10-4 is not a
Not
great
ideal for
position to be in.
UCSD.
Yeah, Carleton just has to win 3 more rounds, so UCSD's gotta bring it back pretty strongly if they want to win this first map. Starting off pretty quiet here.
Trying to get some contact, some info that CU can pick up from UCSD.
Yeah, Breach and Brim sitting in attacker spawn right now.
Well,
Slowly walking up towards A
UCSD's
main.
Breach and Raze pushing up Dish, where Killjoy is. Yeah, Carleton's Killjoy is waiting for them. Gonna see if they can trade off each other while Brim and Breach are pushing through slowly through A main. While Brim's watching it, might rotate because he has no contact.
Yeah, looks like Brim's gonna
KJ
rotate
got
off of
some
A.
Contact on B. Brim's rotating to help them while CU is completely rotating to A, and they have no idea. Brim able to
Yeah,
rotate quickly
Brim making
enough.
it back on site, and then Raze and Breach actually sitting Dish, just in case they go ropes. But we'll probably see them peek out here, drop, once there's enough noise on site. We see the Brim smokes go down, making it difficult with that Breach util. We see Raze throws her nade.
30 seconds left.
Able to get the trade, a 4v3.
Yeah, was that a... Did Aquanaut team just wallbang through another player and get 2 kills there? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Playing quietly now that the spike is down. You see the Fade Eye come out, get shot out. Oh yeah, just bullied here with util. That's a pick. We see the Breach flash come out. Harbor
KJ and
is
Breach
pushed
trying to
back into that little corner.
Work together.
You see the turret go out from KJ here. Ooh, and unable to get the picks. Just losing the gunfights there. Carleton takes another round. It's now 11-4.
With that save round, they're able to pull by this round. UCSD not looking too good. Some unable to buy full shields. And their second timeout coming in.
Yep.
It's really rough going against CU's tactics like this, and it's hard to get a read on them at first because it's been so long since they've played against them.
Yeah.
So
And especially coming out of, like, they played so much yesterday that they're probably gonna tired.
yeah, probably.
It's also the morning.
yeah.
So
They
it's
probably just
definitely-
needed more of a warm up, and this is
Yeah.
probably their warm up. So
Yeah, but it's winnable still. It's not too far gone, but it is looking pretty bad for UCSD.
yeah.
It's hard to come back from for sure, especially with playing
Well,
against a team as strong
we've
as Carleton.
seen them come back with
Yes.
ASU,
They have.
but ASU is not CU.
Correct. Yeah.
So, it's
So it'll
gonna
be a little bit more
harder
difficult
to
here.
do that.
Yeah. A little bit more difficult to win that many rounds in a row, especially with how tough competition Carleton is.
Yeah.
But
We've seen
winnable.
their timeouts.
It's possible.
They have some magic
It's
voodoo
possible.
over there.
They
so,
do have some magic voodoo.
So we'll see if this timeout really helps them get their minds together, able to pull it back. Gotta love
I was
the
looking right in
observer.
Breach's face.
I've never seen that before.
Oh,
That
really?
looks cool.
What, Breach's face or Paul Dillman?
No, the security clearance. I've never seen that before. That's cool.
You see that Fade probably go out arcade.
Trying
I
to
see
get some
another one.
contact.
Getting shot out again.
No, they're there. Doesn't know how many there are.
Yeah, Breach flash goes out. Yeah, Fade picked off there.
5v4. Raise mauling so that they don't push out through their spawn. Harbor wall coming up, making it very hard for the defenders to be able to do anything. All
Yeah,
the KJ
taking some
ults
damage
popping
there
up,
from
trying to deny the
The
plant.
sprays. See the Brim Molly go out onto site, trying to delay the plant a little bit, but Akhenaten team's gonna go for it anyways. Raze getting picked off there.
5v3.
Main.
They
See the
have
turret go out
Brim
on
ults, so they
site.
most likely will be playing for it.
Yeah, Spike is down now.
It's like protect the
It's
president in the
planted.
tower.
Yeah.
Protect the Brim.
Killjoy, Breach,
Harbor
and
ready
Brim
to put that
trying to
ult
push
down.
out from defender spawn. And Brim makes it onto site. Killjoy making her way out there as well. We see the Harbor ult come out.
Unable to get the defuse, constantly
Yeah.
having to move with this Harbor ult going around.
Nah,
Able
ooh,
to
getting
get
the
the
pick
KJ.
there.
Making a 2v1, unable to get
Yeah,
the
not enough
defuse,
time
so
to defuse.
forcing to save. 12-4. Harbor unable to get it out.
Yeah, it's alright.
But I think they have the
They've
creds,
won
so
quite a
they
few
can-
in a row, so it's okay.
They can afford it. Barely.
But yeah, it's match point now. UCSD only has 4 wins under their belt here. They're going to be pretty difficult to come back from, but they could do it.
Yep.
I believe. But definitely very easy for Carleton here.
Dropping Spike and Spawn. Gonna see which site they're gonna commit to before picking it up. KJ usually loves to sit for flank.
The
on the
breach
opposite
flash
side
come out
of the
pretty fast.
spawn.
UCSD pushing pretty hard here into attacker spawn. We see the breach stun go out.
Breach and Raze working together again, trying to get some picks.
Yeah,
Catching
looks like
them off
Carleton
guard.
picked up Spike and they're now pushing up A main. Fade is currently on site. Brim is sitting ropes. And we'll see the Killjoy coming around from Carleton through drop. We'll see. Yeah, Fade unable to get the pick there. Giving Carleton full control of site. Beankeep actually getting the pick main. We see the Brim will go out on
4v4.
site. Forcing them all stairs.
Brim only
Killjoy
making
still
it
dropped.
harder for KJ
Yeah.
to push through to get onto site. Brim looking really low.
You see the breach ult come out. They're gonna look
Trying
for
to
some
catch him
peek.
off.
Yeah, there we go. Two
Get
picks here
picks
from Soba.
KJ.
Shooting out the turret, getting herself picked
Unable.
off. It's a 2v1 for UCSD.
KJ unable.
Getting
Gets
picked off.
That's a
UCSD's gonna
good
get the
round for
defuse. It's now
UCSD.
12-5.
Good execution from UCSD.
Very good execution there. We saw the ults come out. That's really good use of util, especially playing off of that
They
ult.
still have 2 ults they can use for their advantage. Being able to hopefully bring this back and prove it hard for CU to able to get that match point
Yeah.
win for this round. Looks like Breach and Raze holding hands again, working to do the opposite side of B through Arcade. Trying to bully the other Raze and Breach on CU. See how this plays out. Make contact.
Ooh, picking off
UCSD unable to get a trade.
Breach, Util come out.
Breach.
Getting the pick on Breach.
UCSD able to pull the 4v3.
It's a 3v. Yeah. See the KJ ult come out from Carleton. She put
Breach
that
realizing
in tunnel.
where she is.
Yeah, we'll see. Ooh, she picks him off. KJ trades and gets the Harbor. It's a 1v3 for Carleton's Brim. UCSD's Killjoy has her ult as well. And gets the pick.
Final kill with a 3K from Soba.
Good
that
round.
Was a good round.
Yeah, Soba popping off. We saw these Killjoys are awesome.
I know.
It's a good
ridiculous.
tournament for Killjoy mains, especially yesterday and today. The Killjoys are kind of popping off. We see both of them top fragging in their respective teams, but it's now 12-6 for Carleton.
To save.
Yeah. UCSD has won 2 rounds in a row on match point. A pretty stressful situation to be in, but we've seen them come back from this with ASU, so I am curious to see if I'm hopeful that they will be able to pull this out. Everybody loves an underdog story.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll see if they can pull this out against Carleton, who has been the biggest competition this tournament. See Killjoy by herself there in Arcade looking for a pick. She's 13 health, though. She's going to go around.
Takes Ropes. Going to rotate with the rest of her team. Harbor Wall coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, we see Raid Satchling on site. She doesn't have her gun out and gets picked off. Looks like Being Cubed gets 2 picks there, going back into spawn so that she can reload.
Recuperate, yeah. Rim stem coming out.
Tina getting in the pick.
KJ and
nice 4K from Being Cubed. It's now 12-7 for UCSD. That is 3 rounds in a row that UCSD has won in match point.
They've got their mojo back. They're
very stressful, but they are locked in. They've realized that this is it's getting serious now.
That timeout did something. It woke them up.
Yep. The Carleton dropping
able
spike.
to full buy again, making it very, very dangerous for UCSD to keep with that streak they're going.
Yeah, we see the Raze nade come out, kind of keeping them from pushing up B main, but they do have spike now. It looks like they're going to go A main. We might see some contact here between KJ Fade and Breach. KJ gets 1 pick and then traded out by UCSD Shroom. See the Fade eye come out. There's nobody else there. Tina making her way onto site with the rest of her team. Fade sitting drop. It looks like the rest of UCSD is going to rotate. Breach and Raze coming around Dish to join Fade. See the Raze ult come out. She's going to get Fade here with the ult.
But they trade each other.
You see Carleton is pushed back main. They're going to come in contact with these 2 defenders right here. Raze
ult coming in and
getting a double kill.
UCSD pulling the win with that amazing Raze ult. That was
a really good Raze ult. She got 2 players there, and the Raze ult is hit or miss sometimes.
I know.
So getting 2 kills there, especially in such a clutch situation, it's now 12-8.
UCSD is pulling it back, making it really hard for CU to hold their ground and commit to the win. CU having to save once again, UCSD putting CU in their shoes when they were attacking.
Yeah, UCSD's kind of rich right now.
Yep. They are not letting go. They're putting up a great fight.
Ooh,
getting the
Raze
pick
getting
on the
picked
Raze,
off there.
Making it 5v4, 5v3. UCSD Shroom able to pull and catch the KJ off guard, pulling through Dish. The other 3 trying to push through B, where the Raze was able to get a pick, trying to find out where she went. Raze able to get another pick, making it a 3v2, but they get the trade.
So Breach has her ult here from Carleton, but UCC has Brim and Fade ult, which if they put pressure on Carleton here, it could be really difficult to play against. We see that KJ util coming in clutch here for UCSD, popping our mollies. Carleton's breach has made it onto site, Hans planning, and then Apple is
Planted.
back in main. We see that was
Breach
walls
ult coming
comes
out.
out, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
Catching
picking off the harbor
off,
and
UCSD
Hans.
able to secure yet another round. Great execution from UCSD, being able to retake.
It's now
Gotta love the victory
12-9 now.
Victory hops.
UCSD has won 5 rounds in a row now, which are
He was
entering
able to
match
buy out
point.
again, and the CU timeout
Yeah.
coming in. Gotta break that momentum.
Yeah, it's looking. UCC is bringing it back pretty strongly, and even if they lose this first map, like this is
That was big.
they're putting a lot of pressure on Carleton here.
This
making
might
it,
be
I think
Carleton's first loss.
Carleton
match.
was getting pretty, I think, comfortable there, especially making their way to match point. They won so many rounds in a row first half, so I think they got kind of comfortable. So this timeout may be their kind of like wake up call, like we were talking to Hans yesterday.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they just have to tell everybody to like get their head in the game, and maybe
Yep.
that's what they're doing here. And if they're able to do that and lock in and take this map, then it's going to be really good. But if they are not, then UCSD is going to be taking the first map from Carleton ever in
that's
this
gonna be
series.
Crazy.
It will actually be so. It will be the
The
like
first
the
map
biggest
they
upset.
lost.
The first map they lost is the first map of grand finals. That would be
Yeah.
crazy.
That's
That would
gonna
actually
set the
be
mood
nuts.
for the whole thing, and CU is
It really
not gonna
will.
be happy.
Yeah, it will set a precedent for the entire rest of the grand finals, and that will be.
Getting that
Actually
head
nuts.
start against CU is
Yeah.
probably putting UCSD through the roof right now.
Yeah,
Giving them the pressure that they desperately need. Putting up the fight. Looking like a push with Harbor gonna make some noise using his util on B to stop the breach and raise that they've seen it down B main constantly. But they switched it out and they went down a drop.
yeah. It looks like
KJ's switching
UCSD.
over through ropes.
3 of them pushing up through arcade right now, and 2 of them looks like they're sitting drop, giving Carleton kind of free reign to enter site here.
Getting
Tina's
to
gonna go
tower.
up to tower. Yeah. Looks like they're gonna take spike through sands and then on the site. They have drop smoked off, especially with that brim molly. They're gonna get the plant for free here. We see the Harbor Cove come out.
Brim Molly coming out to stop them from pushing through drop. More brim smokes going down, making it harder for them to push out. They're
Yeah.
back in sands. The brim trying to push into their spawn, catching the fade off guard, making it 4v3. Brim ult coming out.
We
UCSD.
may see the second brim ult. She's poised to get that. Being cubed, going for the defuse, sticking at half. It's a 2v3 for UCSD. It's a 2v2.
Going for the defuse, halved it,
And they get it. It's now
Oh.
12-10 for UCSD against Carleton. This has
That was
been their
crazy.
6th match at match point. This is their 6th round.
Yeah,
That
she's
is
like, I'm sticking it.
crazy.
I don't care if I die.
That is crazy. What a team player
That
there,
stick was
sticking
great.
it through the brim ult. That's
Pros
what you
don't
got to
fake.
do.
Pros don't fake, they stick.
Pros don't fake, for real. That was a really good round. We saw ults come out, and UCC was still able to get the defuse there,
Yeah, that was crazy.
even without taking
Both
out
brim
all of
ults coming
Carleton. Just controlling that site and having all that space to work with. Even through the ults, they had full control of that site, and they were able to get
Looks
the
like the
defuse
KJ
off.
ult coming out for Carleton.
Yeah, we see
Trying to push the defenders out while Harbor and Brim are waiting for them to push out through arcade.
yeah,
Watching each other, might get
hiding in that
pushed.
smoke.
Oh, they get the trade.
Oh, it's a
and Harbor's able to pull
2v4
it.
now for UCSD. It's going to be pretty tough. We see Carleton going for the plant. It's now up to breach and raise. They're going to push through B main. See that breach
Breach
util come out.
Able
Oh,
to get the kill through the wall.
see the Harbor ult come out.
Breach util. Getting bullied. More breach stun.
So 1v4 now for UCSD's breach. Pretty hard to push through this Harbor wall here, but throwing the blind out maybe.
Got hit really bad through
Yeah.
the spray.
Yeah, not enough time to defuse here.
Oh,
She gets a pick, but then it's
but gets
traded
traded.
off.
And
That's 13-10 for Carleton. UCSD put a lot of pressure on them right there, but did not manage to to grab that win there in the end.
It's still 13 to 10.
Yes.
They were 3 off from winning that.
Yeah, UCSD won
a
what,
match
like
point
6
for
rounds in a row during match point.
6, yeah, since they were
That puts a lot of
12-4.
pressure on Carleton, who is our reigning champ through the entire thing. They haven't dropped a map, and UCSD just put so much pressure on them. That really set the mood for the rest of the grand finals. Even though they didn't win, they were very close to doing so.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the next match to see how that one goes too, because
Yeah.
if UCSD is able to apply that pressure again, who knows if they'll be able to secure a map
Yeah.
in that end.
Yeah,
That'd
they
be
got that
interesting.
close. They can get that close again and even pull out a win. They may be able to take the first map from Carleton.
Or
It's
CU's
looking
like,
pretty good.
Wait, our heads are in the game now. We're not letting
Yeah.
you take anything anymore.
Yeah, both teams really need to lock in to win this. It's proving to be very tough competition for both teams. We expected Carleton to be pretty hard, but UCSD's putting up a really good fight.
Yep.
So
So we'll get back to you after this short break.
Welcome back.
Jinx. Jinx.
Welcome back. We're gonna get into our second match here pretty soon, but I
Yeah.
don't know. That was crazy, bro. That's actually
13-10.
crazy. 13-10 is nuts.
13-10.
I could be wrong, but I think that's the closest anybody's come to actually taking a map from Carleton. I think they rolled like most everybody else. So
I think UCD came 7 and 13. I think that was the closest that UCD came. But I think 10 and 13 is probably the closest.
yeah, because that was almost a win there for UCSD. If they just were able to have a few extra players there at the end, they probably would have taken that. But a 1v4 is pretty hard.
Yeah.
especially against Carleton because they're all such strong players, and obviously UCSD they're strong players too, but it's pretty tough.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how they try and like combat those situations. Like
Yeah,
she couldn't just walk away from there. She had to push in because that
yeah,
was match point. So
yeah.
having that disadvantage is really, really stressful. And
Yeah. Kind of like because when you have spike planted and you have to go to the defuse, like the attackers control your movement at that point. Like you have to do it.
they
Like you
control
have
the
to go
tempo
in.
at that point.
They are in control at that point in time because there's nothing that you can do
You just have to catch them off
except for
guard.
defuse.
Yeah. You
So
just have to catch them when their pants are down, basically.
yeah, basically
Just when they're not paying
the
attention.
proverbial pants are down. But yeah,
when they make that one hiccup and you're able to
Yeah.
bring it through. So yeah.
Yep. But I'm excited. I forget what the second map is. Is it?
We
Not
lost
Pearl.
our notes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
here we go.
Haven.
Haven. Yippee! Yeah, we're on Haven now, and then we'll go to Icebox for map 3. But
Yeah.
we
We'll see
might
how-
not see Lotus. I
Well,
just realized that. Maybe,
Pearl.
maybe we don't get Gecko.
I know. Well, if UCSD is able to pull
Yeah,
in, we'll
if
see
UCSD
map
takes the
4.
map, we'll see Lotus. We'll see Gecko.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
We'll see
But-
UCSD's Gecko.
Yes, but yeah, obviously, it's not a guarantee. But if UCSD is able to take a map, then we'll go more than 3 games. I think that's more games than Carleton's had to play ever in this tournament so far. But the players are ready. We've just gotten word, so we're going to go into drafts here pretty soon.
Yep.
And we'll get to see the lineups for Haven.
Mm.
So I'm
I'm
excited.
expected to see Cypher, Omen, KJ, Breach,
Yeah.
maybe
I'll probably see Jet as a duelist.
or an Astra too.
Yeah, Astra's good on Haven. We did see, was it UCSD or I forget who it
CU
was.
played Astra, I think.
Okay, yeah.
And then UCSD against ASU played. I can't remember.
We
It
saw
was
we
so
had
long
Omen. It was
ago.
Omen because it was double Omens.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh right, because they
Yeah,
had
if CU had an
duplicate-
Astra, then
they
there was
had duplicate.
then it was both Omens.
Was it duplicate? No,
Yeah.
the only difference was their Sentinels because one had KJ, one had Cypher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
But they did both have Omens.
There's Astra.
So. Yep.
And Sova.
There
and
we are.
Cypher.
And
There we
UCSD's
go.
not hovering anybody yet.
Two
So we'll see.
initiators. UCSD 's
Carleton's
like,
fully locked in.
what do we need to do in order to pull this up?
Yeah, and I was right with the Jet pick from Octina. It's a good duelist for Haven. Because obviously, as a duelist, he can play pretty good on whatever map, but Jet definitely has some opportunities here for some good upwards movement. So, we'll see. But yeah, we see Killjoy coming out from UCSD, hovering, Raze, there's a Breach in the
There's
Omen.
that KJ again.
Yeah. But yeah, I wonder what Shroom will play. Who they have?
They've usually been playing Initiator because they played
yeah,
Fade
we might
last
see
game.
a Sova here
Might.
or a Fade. Yeah,
Yep, there's Fade.
I was about to say. But yeah,
Fade's
this
an
looks like
interesting
a.
choice, 'cause
She's
it's kind of
good.
hard to do eye on some of the sites. At least
That's
for
true.
B. You could put it behind the gen, but they could be hiding behind the wall
Yeah.
or like position themselves enough to like not get caught by it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of hidey holds.
But I think they played Fade on Haven yesterday,
Did they?
or did they have Sova?
I think it was double Sova.
Okay.
So I think they're just switching it up this time.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe. But yeah, Fade's a good pick, and I mean she has pretty good util. It's just like a matter of lineups, I think, at this point, especially with. Cause she's pretty good on any map. It's just if it's really
It's
big
really
and
hard
then her stuff
on-
can't reach. But there's a lot of good like small points that
The
she
only
can
map
throw
I
her
wouldn't play
util.
Fade on would be Breeze.
Yeah,
It's really hard on Breeze.
yeah, especially because mid is so huge.
Yeah.
Like that, it will not reach all the way across.
You'd have to just run and jump
Yeah,
that across and yeet it across mid. I'm sure there's lineups to probably like, get it on top like a portion, like on a wall or something.
yeah.
Alrighty. I think UCSD is trying to figure out how they're gonna play this. It looks like an A push with 2 going through mid. Cypher set up on A with Sova Dart most likely going down A main.
Find you.
Breach
You see
holding
the eye
mid
going out.
and Jet holding garage.
Making a lot of noise there on A main, but then turning around. UCSC on the attack. Looks like a mid push.
Yeah, that rotate.
Yeah,
That quick
slow walking up mid, looks like.
Omen's one coming out.
Yeah, they're gonna rush B now. We see the Fade Prowler go out, getting shot out by the Breach and Sova there. Cypher making her way to B as well, but
Breach back
yeah,
down.
they might go around. Astra and Jet on
Before-
C-Link.
Able to knock out the Raze.
Spike down. B.
Sova Dart
Spike
and
is down.
Eye
It's a
going out.
1v4 now for UCSC's KJ,
they're
and
able
she's
to
taken
knock
out,
her
yeah.
Good round for CU. Only lost 1 that round. Well, 1 player.
Yeah.
Being able to half buy, and UCSD is full saving, so they can buy their Vandals next round.
Yeah.
Vandals and Phantoms full buy. Looking like a mid push, trying to make close contact so they don't have to really worry about the long engagements down C and A long.
Yeah. Omen Smoke going up.
Trying
C
to make
long. Fade.
close contact. Ray's going with Omen, switching off to go down A long.
Yeah, Raze and Omen making some noise there on C long.
They're switching it up, trying to see if they can get any piece of contact.
Yeah. Here we see the Killjoy place her turret up
And full
there.
rotate toward C long since Omen only was able to see the Astra, looks like.
Yeah.
KJ slowly pushing up mid with Jet hiding in garage behind the box. Gonna try and catch her off guard. Jet able to pick off the KJ.
We see Astra getting picked through the
Denial,
smoke
but
and then traded out by Octina. Sova
they're
getting a
able
pick.
to pull
Octina
it
getting a
back.
3K. That's round 2 for Carleton here as they get the defuse.
That's usually how these rounds go,
Yeah.
depending on who wins the pistol round.
Yeah, pretty standard, especially because UCSC had to save. They did get,
Now
I
they're able to
think,
full buy.
1 pick, but
Yeah, they only got, I believe,
Here.
I don't even remember who they got, to be quite frank with you. Well, they got 1.
yes.
That was good enough.
It looks
Jet
like Omen may
looking
smoke
up
C
to
again.
push C long quick. Breach there to stun for her. But she gets knocked out really quickly, making it a 4v3.
Yeah, UCSC making a lot of contact immediately on C. They're going to push up. See that Omen smoke go up,
Grabbing
covering
well.
Garage and CT. Site is completely clear at this point. They're probably
Oh,
going to go for the
and
plant
catches
here
her.
soon.
With Fade. I can't remember what the util is called. Like the pole,
I have no idea.
the orb, the ball, the spongy ball.
Tether.
Tether, yeah. Looks like Cypher's gonna try and push up C long for the flank.
See Omen
Blinding
out there, getting a pick.
One
Cypher
enemy remaining.
wasn't able to trade, but they
Nice.
secure a round.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
a
a
good
really good
round.
round for UCSC. They were able to get site almost completely
And hold it.
and rush pretty hard. Yeah. Those Omen
No,
smokes coming in
It's
clutch.
easy to get plant down once you enter site. Just holding the site when the attackers are trying
Yeah.
to defuse is really hard. They don't have the harbor cove this time, so
Yeah.
CU is gonna have a harder time defusing that spike.
But looks like an A push here. Owen's probably going to make some noise with Killjoy on C long. See the Sova dart come out mid.
pushing
Jet and
really
Breach. We're
fast.
pushing up. Breach is going to go back to B. Jet's making her way up into window as 3 of UCSD's attackers are making their way down A main. Cypher's got her set up there, though. They're going to have to be careful
Dog
of that
takes out
trip.
the
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, Cypher getting her cage ready here in heaven.
Able to catch that. See 2 people down. A long. Tells them to breach.
Yeah, throwing out that Fade Prowler.
They rotate. Jet was gonna go for flank, but changed her mind. She's going through mid to help out Astra and the rest of her team. Silver Drone comes out, doesn't catch anybody. With a recon bolt.
See that Omen blind go out. CT, they're going to look for some picks here as they peek out. That Fade Tether going off.
3v3.
Cypher getting traded.
Sorry,
UCSD is
Silver
getting...
going out.
Ooh, it's a
Jet
1v1
a
and
collapse.
Breach wins.
Nice.
Another good
Oh,
round from
interesting.
UCSD. It's now 2-2.
Making it evened out, forcing CU to save, and UCSD is able to full buy completely.
Yeah, this is giving UCSD the advantage here, but we have seen Carleton pop up with the Sheriffs and the Frenzies,
Looking
so
like
don't count them
a
out
rush
just
through
yet.
mid, like their usual tactic
Yeah.
when they're on a save round. When they're defending. I think Cypher wanted at least one trip down
Yeah, we
before
see
he
the-
rushes down.
Astra Smoke go up on a window. Jet has popped her
A
ult,
is
very good in a
free.
save round.
Whole
Yeah, he is
CU's
free, we
right
see
behind
that.
them.
Omen smoking off Heaven just in case, but they have all of sight, and Carleton is on a 5-man flank. Tina
Making
picking
it
off
5v4.
Astra.
Making it really hard for
Oh,
Cypher.
Jet updrafting over the wall, getting a pick there.
Catching
Fade
Raze.
gets 2 picks on main. That haunt gets destroyed. Jet dashing, getting a kill with the knives, and
But
then getting
gets
picked off
traded.
by being cubed, getting 2 kills there on main. It's another win for UCSD. That's
Being
3
able to
rounds in a
pull
row.
ahead of CU this time. Looking really good for UCSD. It's looking like UCSD's favorite map is Haven. With that
Yeah.
op popping out for CU. Gonna be looking down sewers, which is a very interesting op.
Gross.
But that head glitch, it'll be
Yeah.
hard to knock her out.
The 2 ults active for Carleton here, Astra and Sova, and UCSD has Fade, Raze,
Breach
and
stun.
Omen.
Sova dart,
The op.
and the op again. Unable to get a pick, has to dash away. But get some height so that she can possibly
Yeah.
watch sewers.
The Omen has Spike here, smoking off.
They heard that
CT
op
main
and they
there on
rotated
C.
fast.
Yeah, Raze making her way into garage. Killjoy watching mid there. Cypher's got her trip here in garage, getting shut out by the Raze. That's tipping her off. We see the Omen blind come out. CT. Breach going for the plant. We see the Raze nade going into CT. Got that Fade Tether. Got some
Hits the Cypher
smokes.
a little bit.
See Sova drone coming out.
Another recon bolt. Sova,
We see the shock darts coming out. Looks like they're going to try and peek out of smoke here. We see the Fade ult come out. It's going to make it difficult with sound cut to peek out and get these attackers. We see the Raze ult come out, getting a pick.
Catching
It's a
CU.
1v2 for Carleton Cypher, getting
And
picked off by
UCSD
Tina.
Pulls
Another
it,
round.
making it 4-2.
That's
Leaving
4 rounds in
that
a row.
op on the ground where it belongs.
That is crazy. That's 4 rounds in a row for UCSD. Carleton only won the first 2. Their eco is not looking good. They have to save again.
That
UCSD
op
is able to
may
full
not
buy.
have been the best idea.
No, but Sofa's going to go for the Marshall here. And still 3 ults active for Carleton. And then UCSD still has their breach
Most likely
ult.
saving it for post for defuse.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks like a C push. All 5 of UCSD is going C main. They see the Astra jump peek there. Raze throwing her nade, kind of pushing her back, satcheling on the site. She's going to go for the plant here. Getting a pick
Kills
on
her.
site. Hiding in the Astra smoke, peeking out. Spraying
Breach
through
pushing
Omen
through
smoke
CT.
CT.
Cypher trying to hold garage. Silva's
Jet going for the
rotating through
fat
mid.
flank.
Yes.
Looks like Raze may catch her here.
Raze and KJ turret holding flank. Sova drone
Yeah,
coming
Raze
out, catching
wall
the
banged.
breach.
Got Jet. Ooh,
the
getting Cypher and
Cypher,
CT.
catching the
It's a
Sova,
1v.
and
Nice.
trades him out.
Made
Making
it into a 1v4
5-2.
and then got traded by the Omen. That's 5 rounds in a row now for UCSD. This momentum is looking really good for them.
CU able to full buy now. Gonna try and bring it back.
Goes here.
I'm curious how the Cypher setup.
This is a nice spot.
It's a very interesting setup.
Yeah, Cypher's got her set up on A. Looks like she's gonna go Heaven. Omen has Spike on C
Two
lobby.
pushing through a main.
Jet and
Big-
Sova holding C this time instead of Astra. See the stars go out A. Cypher sitting Heaven. No trip there to be careful of, but they do have some trips in some weird places. Raze has made her way onto site. Breach
She hopped
still
over
sitting
it.
back. I mean, yeah, she did hop over it. Ooh, getting a
Catches the
pick there on
Astra.
Aquanoctium.
Making it
CT.
5v4. Cypher is still Heaven, trying to.
Yeah. The rest of UCC making their way onto site. Omen with Spike just getting there. Gonna go for the plant here pretty soon. Ooh, watching out for the Sova ult. Denying the plant for the time being. Kind of spraying through that smoke, trying to get the Cypher. We may see the
Gets
breach.
the plant down.
Util come out here. We see the Sova dart on, or Sova drone onto site. We see the breach flash come out. Cypher still sitting Heaven.
Omen blind coming out, revealing 2 of them with Sova Dart.
Yeah, Jet smoking that off, dashing onto site, and they get the raise. Getting
And
the
they
Sova, that's another round for
lead.
UCSD.
Only losing 1. 6-2 UCSD. They are popping off.
They are. That is 6 rounds in a row for
Forcing you to
UCSD
do
against
another
Carleton.
save.
Crazy plays here.
Looks like they're not gonna do the full rush through mid again this time, like they did last time. So maybe trying to change it up a little bit. Surprised they don't hold corners like rats. Like they want to take on gunfights. I don't think that's working out for them.
Yeah. Omen with Spike again on C. Astra's back on C this time instead of Sova and Jet.
Fade Dog chasing down the Jet.
Yeah, Fade threw a Prowler down into sewers, but now they're rotating around to C, looks like. See no smoke here on main, but the Astra Star ready. Astra jump peeking that. Raze satcheling onto site over the box.
Waiting
Astra's
in her
hiding
smoke.
behind that smoke. Ooh, Silva picking off Tina CT. It's a 4v4.
Shock darts into the smoke, trying to push him out. Make some splash damage. Jet coming in for the flank. Breach turning around.
You see
Watch
the
it.
Sova dart come out. That breach
Breach
util.
stun.
Omen going for the blind. She has Spike. We see the breach ult come out.
Pushing her into a safe spot.
Ooh, Sova getting
Everything.
picked off.
Making the 3v1.
Traded by the Cypher.
and Breach
Another
goes
round.
down. Holy Jesus.
This is now 7 rounds in a row for UCSD that they have
They
won
have-
against Carleton FE, our
There's
reigning
the
champs from the
timeout
entire
for
tournament. We do see Carleton pulling out that timeout. They are probably really confused right now.
Probably.
Because they have not dropped the map right now, and they have lost 7 rounds in a row to UCSD. And
Well,
I don't
six, but
think
yeah.
that they have. I don't think they expected it. Well, it's 7 now. It's 2-7.
Well, they won 1.
They won 2 rounds in the beginning, and it's 7 rounds
right,
in a
and
row.
then
They have
UCSD
lost. Yeah.
pulled it out. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought I
that's
saw
crazy.
another red mark on the left
No, it's okay.
before.
But yeah, that's 7 rounds in a row for UCSD. That's really impressive, especially against Carleton. And I don't mean to count them out, but Carleton hasn't dropped a map yet. So it's really impressive that they are putting
And
up this
UCSD
big
is
of a
like,
fight.
we're doing it.
Yeah, they
we're making it.
Yeah,
we're making
they-
it happen.
really impressive.
I'm curious what CU is going to do with this timeout because the last timeout they made, when they were getting a little scared by those 6 rounds that they pulled, that UCSD pulled on Fracture,
Yeah.
I think this timeout might be doing something for them, and they might be able to pull their heads together and make it back.
Yeah.
Looks like 3 on A, Breach holding mid, and Astra on C. Cypher gonna be putting up a trip on B to make it somewhat easier for Breach. Looks like they switched over and did Garage instead.
You're getting a pick there,
Jet
Sewers.
able to
Jet
get
dashes back onto site.
a pick. I think that timeout really helped them get their head in the game. Being able to make that first difference in the beginning of the game, making it a 5v4. Astra Smoke's coming out. Omen Smoke's coming out. Looks like they rotate. And they get their Bahukis out of there while KJ is slowly making her way up mid. Trying to see if they're peeking out. Make contact.
Yeah.
Breeze and Breach pulling up C long.
It's a
Trying to look for
4v5.
Astra peeking out.
Yeah, we
The
see
jump
that.
peek.
Breachy will
Breach
go out
down
and the
Raze
Raze nade. It's a 4v5 for UCSD, but they have 3 ults here, which could help them in this
Astra's
situation.
hiding in her smoke.
Yeah, she may. She's gonna
Looks like
stay
they
in there.
might rotate back. Omen pushing out.
See the Breach
blinding.
flash go out again. Looks like they're committing
Catches
to
the
C here.
Astra,
They
making
get the
it
Astra.
34. Gonna try and plant.
See the Raze ult go out, shooting that CT, hoping to deter them.
Plants back sight. Maybe gonna play for long.
See
Soba
Soba coming around through
A lot of
Garage,
them on Garage. KJ
getting a
coming
pick and then
behind.
traded out. Ooh.
Making a 3v1 for Carleton. Not looking too good.
Yeah,
Cypher
Cypher
able to pull
ults,
his
getting
ult.
that info. On,
Notices they're all on site and one is on CT. Omen able to TP back to the long to watch for Spike from post planting.
gets the
Cypher-
pick on Tina.
Trying to look for the Omen. Trying to figure out where the Breach went. Knows that at least CT. or
Taps the
somewhere.
spike, trying to bait out a peek here
Cypher
from
pushing
anybody.
up close,
Yeah, pushing the
trying to
Breach.
take
And Breach
fight.
gets the pick. That's 8 rounds in a row now for UCSD.
CU almost had that, but UCSD pulled it through and claimed it as their own. The whole team being able to full buy yet again,
This is
while
nuts.
CU is still on the half buy. Not looking good with creds.
Yeah,
UCSD is really showing their strength on this map.
it is actually crazy. 8 rounds in a row against Carleton is the most that anybody has ever done, like far more than anybody has ever done, and that is really impressive and honestly exactly what we should be expecting from our grand finalists. This is
I'm curious
crazy.
how CU is going to do when they're attacking next. And
Yeah.
they're gonna be able to pull it back.
See Raze sashling onto site. She has her.
Trying to
She's
catch Astra,
trying to get the
but
pick
able
on the
to get
Astra,
out.
throwing the nade. She is forced off site though, and Breach is going for the plant. She's gonna get that off pretty easy.
Breach
Raze
able to
gets
take
picked
out the
off
Raze.
actually. CT. We see the KJ
KJ
ult
coming out.
maybe. Yep, there we go.
Keeping the defenders off the site.
Buying themselves a little bit more time, controlling that movement there. Looks like Jet's gonna go for the flank. Omen watching long though. Breach is
KJ
going
bot
around.
there.
Cubby. We see the mollies go out. We see shock darts. Jet smokes there. Looking for a pick here. Gets flashed by the Breach. 5 HP. We'll see if she can get a pick here. It's going to be pretty
2v1.
difficult. We see the Tremor come out from Breach and the Omen blind. She is not in a good situation. It's a 1v2, 5
And
HP. She's taken out by UCSD
9-2.
Day. It is 9-2 for UCSD. Navy is the last round in the half.
Will they be able to 3-9 this and flip it around? CU needs to figure out what they need to do and what they've been doing wrong. That unfortunate, unable to full buy on match point, but they might be putting all of their bets into the attacking round after
Mhm.
this first half.
Carleton has proven to be really strong on both attack and defense, but I think especially on attack because they do play very, very
Yeah. The Odin
Like,
coming out. Oh,
what the-
no.
We see the Odin come out from UCSD's Raze.
UCSD is
Fade's
very
taken out,
confident.
so it's a 4v5. Jet's got her ult, which is good for a save from Carleton. Looks like UCC Navy may go A or mid here, but
Oh,
Omen.
Kit's another pick, making it a
Yeah.
5v3. It is looking a little bit better for CU.
Yeah, we see that
Catching
recon
the
bolt go
KJ.
out.
Slowly
Jet's
pushing
gonna,
up.
yeah, push up. Guard. Breach
KJ
has spike.
breach, pushing through mid. Omen hiding in a smoke.
Cypher taking a selfie here in garage, getting flashed. And watch that entrance gets
Able to
picked
hold
off
it.
though. See if they can get the Astra in window. We see the breach util come out. Gonna go for the plant here on site. It's a 3v4.
Spike
Astra
planted.
has her ult. It looks like that may be coming out here soon. Yep. Omen just ulted back into their spawn, looking for a flank here. It's a 1v3. I don't think they know where he is.
They do now.
Getting
Able
the
to get a
pick. We'll see. And
Unable
getting
to get
picked
the
off.
jet.
Traded by
Making
Octina.
it 3-9. The 3-9 curse. Let's see if this is CU's saving grace in pulling
Yeah.
it back.
We'll see if they're able
Switching
to,
sides.
if Carleton's able to pull this back, or if UCSD Navy is going to be strong here on defense in the second half. They won 9 rounds in a row against Carleton in that first half. This
crazy.
is the best that anybody has ever performed against Carleton in this Purple Rain series, which is incredibly impressive, especially because Carleton has not dropped a map yet. This may be the first time that they do, but we'll have to see. That would be crazy in the grand finals for that to be their first map dropped, especially for the running back matchup.
believe
UCSD
pistol
going
rounds are
this
strong.
strong. Yeah, their pistol rounds are
They
crazy.
mine.
Yeah, we see
Looks
the
like the
fade
team
prowler
friendliness is
coming
still
out,
holding
and the
up for
raised
UCSD.
nade. He's shooting out that dart here. Cypher
Now
cage
UCSD
going
needs
out.
to watch out getting too comfortable with that 9-3 difference, so being able to hold that lead is going to be very crucial in winning this match. Sova Dart catching the Omen in the back of C. Sova is slowly pushing up C long. Cypher getting taken out.
By UCSD Shroom. We'll see. It's a 4v5 for Carleton here. The Owen blind comes out on Jet. She's taken out to 1v4 for Carleton's Astra. She's pushed back
Making it
C long. She does
4v1.
not have spike.
Making it very hard for CU. Able to get a pick, making it 3v1.
Getting 2 picks. It's a
making it
1v1.
1v1. Puts down some stars, trying to get some clarity and slow down the momentum that just happened. Slowly makes her way out of there, leaving Spike behind. Gonna try and push through garage.
Yeah, she
possibly.
does have time for the rotate here, but it's cutting it pretty close.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
That Astra Star smoke goes down.
Breach,
Breach sitting
realizing that she
cubby.
left, should be possibly looking towards Spike.
Yeah, we'll
They
see
don't
if
know where they are.
yeah, Astra is probably gonna be able to grab Spike here, but we'll
But
see
Breach is in a
if
good spot to try and deny
10 seconds
plant.
yeah, going for the plant.
And catches her
Yeah.
off before she even gets it down. 3-10 for UCSD. CU wasn't able to bring the pistol round in their favor, but if CU full saves, which doesn't look like it,
Yeah.
they would have been able to buy full the next round, but I think they've lost too many rounds, so they cannot take that chance to put UCSD at 11-3.
Exactly.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, we see they have Spike right now, so they aren't going for a default play here like they usually do. Looks like they're gonna rush mid. Jet's already made her way up onto B. She jumps over those Killjoy mollies. Maybe gonna catch Shroom here. See the breach util coming out.
Getting the
Ooh.
full rush, making it back
Trading
to
off the ooh, Soba
Oh.
getting taken out from behind.
And
Soba getting another
UCSD
4 kills from UCSD Soba in the second round of the second half. It's 11-3 right now for UCSD.
That was so crazy. So much action happened in that one.
Yeah, Carleton's gonna
instance.
take their
Un-
second timeout.
This whole game has been nothing but good rep for UCSD.
This has been crazy. It's 11-3 for
They totally
UCSD.
just flipped it.
They completely flipped it.
Now let's see if they pull the 12-4 that UCSD
Yeah, we'll see if
did.
yeah,
if they literally just
we'll see if
duplicate
Carleton
what happened.
at match point is able to bring it into whatever. That would be crazy. That would actually be
able to pull what
crazy.
UCSD did to them. That would be the best play, but it is really hard to pull back the
It is difficult.
pressure that they're feeling right now.
Carleton has proved themselves capable of something like that, but it's still really difficult.
I think just those rounds just scared CU in their boots, and now they need to collect their heads together, work as a team, show that they are the grand champions if they want to be.
Yeah,
and
they don't have that
through.
many rounds to take this back.
Exactly. They need to figure something out because whatever they're doing right now is not working, and UCSD's realized that they've worked them out, they figured it out, and they're holding them by the throat and not letting go.
Yeah, the only thing now though is if UCSD starts to get too comfortable, then it will not be good for them. So they need to stay in the game.
I think that first match really set the tone that UCSD needed to bring up their game, and they really did.
Yeah.
So it looks like two of UCSD's waiting in garage with a Spectre and a Judge. Backing up, they get one.
And you see that breach blast those doors there. Astra making her way onto C, where the Omen is hiding backside. Omen getting the pick on her as she peeks out of her smoke. It looks like Sova and the rest of Carleton are going to be pushing on A main. UCSD kind of rotating off, but Kid just got her util there, and Fate is making her way back onto site
Right here.
to watch main, looks like.
Fade jumping to see if they're there. Hasn't gotten any contact yet.
Yeah, she sees
Throws
them
her eye.
right there, throwing her
That was a
eye,
good
getting
eye.
shot
Oh
out.
my
Yeah,
Gosh. I need to
that
learn
gets
that
shot
one.
out by Hans.
5v3.
Yeah, Carleton's
All
made their way
CU
onto site. We
on
see that
A.
Killjoy mollies go off. And unfortunately, go back to the 1v4 and taken out. It's 12-3. It's match point for UCSD. This is insanely close to being the first map that Carleton will lose in the entire series.
Yep. Yeah, UCSD is not taking this championship lightly. They are putting up a fight, showing that they're boss, and taking this second match with a grain of salt from the
It is
first one.
crazy.
Placing sentry.
And CU having a hard time catching up, being able to take a read on UCSD, which they've never had to do before since they're usually the ones rolling. Which is a new playstyle that they need to figure out.
That
UCSD able to
Odin or
get
an Ares,
a
I
wall
heard in
bang
the
on
background. Yeah, it's an
Garage.
Odin. UCC Tina pulling out the Odin. That's
Once
kind of
again.
cringe. But
Very unfortunate for CU.
yeah,
getting
so
caught off like that.
making some noise there, C main, and then going back
Jet
with her
knocking
team.
out the KJ bot on B, smoking it off. Gonna try and push through with 3 people roughly watching it. Fully
We'll
backing
see.
up.
Yeah, throwing those smokes there.
Gonna rotate towards C. Astro was able to make some presence. Gonna back off, wait for her team, wait for Sova, while Cypher tries to push through B, and Jet making her way through A.
Yeah, looks like they may rotate around to A here,
Rotating
where
again.
Killjoy is waiting for them with her util. So we're going to see a rotate here from UCSD pretty soon once they make contact with that Killjoy util. That turret there in the corner, watching it getting shot out. They know that they're on site. We see the Astra ult come out, cutting sound here.
Unable to get the Jet.
Yeah,
Making it
Triangle going
very
for the
low.
plant. It's a 4v4. Got that Killjoy ult coming out. Ooh, she detained one under heaven. Jet is not
Re-detained.
in a good
All
place.
3 of them detained. Jet gets knocked out. Cypher able to move again. Sova getting
Yeah. Ooh, getting a
Getting a
pick,
kill.
just barely at
3v3,
20 HP.
3v2,
Ooh,
2v1.
it's a 2v1 for Fade, pulling out her ult. That cutting sound from Cypher.
Last player standing.
Able to get the kill on
It's a
Cypher.
1v1 here.
Unable to know where Astra is. Looking
Going for the plant. See the Astra gravity well here, and the knock. no time to defuse. She's gonna
Making it 4-12.
get out of there. Astra's able to save her gun. Yeah, it's 4-12 now for Carleton. Going into another match point.
Yeah, CU's not letting up. They're gonna try their hardest to be able to pull this back. Which is still possible.
BYB fam.
Gotta love the light faces. From Apple. Adorable.
I do love the Xeno Hunter knife. It's pretty cool.
Age trigger.
Cypher throwing a trip down for flank in the cage. Looks like they're gonna rush A main pretty quick here. Jet pushing up, peeking out on main. Astra gonna make some contact here. C long placing that star there. She's gonna recall that fake smoke.
Playing really slow. Astra rotating.
Yeah,
With her whole team pushed up onto A main and sewers. Jet rotating to go to mid with Astra. Transferring Spike so Cypher and Breach can continue to make noise while Sova rotates.
yeah. Fade Prowler
Dog.
hits Cypher.
UCSD's
but-
Tina be able to catch the Jet, but trades her out with the Breach.
The
Tina
4v4
be able to
now.
make it out.
Carleton.
Still watching mid.
Looks like they may rotate again to A. Fade and
30
Killjoy
seconds
from
left.
UCSD on A right now. Omen still on C. Ray's making her way over there as well. Looks like Spike is going down through sewers. Where Killjoy is currently peeking. We'll see. Ooh, they get double
Two
peeked. Traded though. And then UCSD
Spike
Soba
down
gets
A.
the Sova. We'll see. Gets the Cypher as well. And the
And a
Breach.
4K.
That is the first map that Carleton has lost. And it's against UCSD Navy in the grand finals.
Oh my god. Oh no. CU is not happy.
I want to talk about this so bad, but I need to take a break. That was a lot. So we'll be back after our short break to kind of discuss what happened in that last match. I am flabbergasted. I need to
You
collect
go.
my thoughts. That is crazy. They get double
Two
peeked, traded though, and then UCSD Soba gets the Sova. See, gets the Cypher as well, and the
And
Breed. Welcome back.
I wasn't gonna say it this time. I'm like, I
Welcome
know
back.
you're gonna say it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna say it.
I'll let you say it next time.
Okay.
But yeah, that game was crazy.
Yeah, we were just talking about it during that break.
Yeah,
Like,
we were.
how in the heck did they do that?
I mean, obviously they're a good team, but
I just wasn't expecting it because of
No.
the rank diff. Like, most of CU is Ascendant and Immortal. Yeah, there's Ascendants and Immortals on UCSDs, but
But
there's
it's
also
not-
Diamonds as well. So I'm just like,
and there's only 5 people, so like that's
it's not a lot of people.
yeah, it's not a lot of people. So that was crazy.
But- It really shows that UCSD has the potential to go against CU, and the round robin that they had did not show the proper matchup between these two teams. And seeing it in grand finals really shows
Yeah.
the potential of these two teams going against each other for like the most final and most nerve-wracking experience ever for this
Yeah.
5,000 prize pool.
I think honestly what happened, UCSD learned how Carleton plays. They have been VOD reviewing, but they definitely
Definitely not from
have
match one, but they'll
been
definitely
VOD
learn
reviewing.
something from match two.
But yeah, well, no, they've been they have. I would bet that they VOD reviewed all of because Carleton played a lot on stream, so
Yeah.
I would assume that they VOD reviewed and like learned how Carleton played, in other matches, and like especially from yesterday, they probably watched some of that. But
Probably.
they were countering Carleton's attack so well by just not rotating. Like
Yeah.
that Omen stayed on C that entire time in the last round, and like didn't rotate until the very end when there were like 2 people left. And that is exactly how they needed to play against Carleton.
They picked their fights
By-
really well.
By
CU
sticking
has
on
a-
their sites because of how often Carleton rotates.
I think CU relied on their like fighting potential, that they weren't picking the right fights during that match, and UCSD picked up on it.
Yeah.
So they always had 2 people peeking. Like
So even
whenever
if-
they would be peeking,
Yeah.
there would always be 2 people peeking. And whenever C would be caught off guard, they didn't realize the other person was there.
Yeah.
That's how that Cypher got killed, and that Sopher got killed. So I think CU needs to read up on that and realize we can't be relying on simple skill enough.
Yeah.
They need to come
It's
with
more the
something else.
mechanics. They need to like actually be locked in and focus on the game. And UCSD just learned how they
UCSD
played.
made this game
Carleton got relaxed.
now more easy peasy for CU.
Yeah, yeah. That goodness, it is 1-1 now, which is crazy that we can say that. But yeah, we're gonna go into map 3. I think
Curious
is
what CU is gonna do.
Icebox. So we had Fracture and then Haven, and then I think we have Icebox, and then if we go to game 4 and 5, it'll be Lotus and then Pearl.
UCSD, at least with the match with ASU, didn't prove that Icebox was a strong map for them.
Yeah.
So I'm curious how they're going to play this one out.
UCSD doesn't look like they're going for the. Well, yeah. So they have
ASU
Tina
did the
on
double sentinel.
Yeah, you're right.
UCSD
they have Tina on
this
Raze.
looks similar to what they did last
Double
time.
smokes though from Carleton. They have Viper and Harbor, which I believe that they did yesterday.
Yeah. But I don't think they did. They never played on Icebox.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, they did. I don't think it's someone else.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did Viper Harbor. I think somebody did Viper Harbor.
Yeah, someone did.
Yeah, because I was like,
It must
Harbor's
have
just
been.
a worse Viper, so it's funny they both. But we
What do you mean worse, Viper?
Well, I was talking about how people say that, and it's like not entirely true.
one
um,
slows, one decays, so.
Well, yeah, but they have it's like similar utilities do different things, and
Yeah.
Harbor's ultimately
It's
doesn't do
more-
damage, so Viper's is seen as more powerful. Is what, I was,
Well, but his
is what
so
people say.
versatile.
Oh, double sentinel.
That's sort of expect. I think UCSD is pulling an ASU right now.
I think so. They've got Cage.
They're like,
They've got
it worked for
KJ and
ASU, so it
Sage.
should work for us.
Yeah, UCSC going for the double sentinel and CU going for the double controller. That's going to be pretty good. CU's going to be able to control space a lot, but UCSC's not going to let them flank
No,
ever.
No, not
Yeah,
at
they got
all.
KJ and Sage. They're going to control the map a
Sage
lot as
to
well.
hold and be able to plant, and slow whenever they're
Yeah.
like pushing, and then KG to hold flank.
Yeah. So,
It's gonna be
We'll
interesting.
see. We'll see
I
how it
think
goes.
I think ASU talked to UCSD because they're good friends. They're like,
Yeah.
hey, try this.
Throw
It worked for us.
Throw
it's
the
gonna
double
work for
sentinel. Throw the double sentinel out.
you. Pull it out.
See how well
It's
this
gonna
works
work.
for you guys. Yeah. So we'll see. I bet
Alrighty.
UCSD's got to feel really good right now.
Mhm.
Starting off on attack with double sentinel, they do have a raise, so they're not completely at a disadvantage here for attack because they do have a duelist. But the double sentinel makes it definitely more of an attack, defense-sided lineup.
It's interesting
So-
to go push through mid first, but to be honest, it's usually the weakest held anyways. So
Carleton has got Sova sitting mid, it looks like, so she's gonna be pretty, pretty caught off guard, I would assume, by UCSD's mid push if they go pretty hard here, which looks like they are. Raze satcheling through there, kind of bumping into two, but we see that Sova dart going
head
off
bump.
onto site. We see Jet and Viper are sitting B main. We see some contact there, kitchen. While Sova waits for Harbor, who's coming around. Arcade. Ooh,
Totally
Snowman,
avoiding
yeah.
that Viper one way.
they
Great
are
play from
all
UCSD.
on site now. Viper's pushed back into main. We'll see if she can make it back on the site. Han's making her way out of Snowman, getting a pick there. Avoiding shots from the Viper. We see that, ooh, trying to shoot out the turret with the classic, but getting picked off by, yeah, there we
Able
go.
to get the
First round for UCSD. Being queued with 3 HP left.
Well done.
Hmm?
That's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
It will be, yeah. It's winning pistol round is something that Carleton usually does, so it's
Yeah.
like, really cool. it's like, ooh,
But
what's
I
gonna
only-
happen?
I don't think UCSD, at least whenever they're not, okay, so whoever wins pistol round, the next team is usually going to run full save so they can buy Vandals the next round.
Yeah,
And CU is able to hold on to those like low buys a lot easier.
yes, they're pretty good.
Rather
with-
than UCSD being able to hold
ooh,
on to
getting
it.
some picks there with the shotgun. Carleton and going for a 4-man flank here. It's a 4v4. All of them are going to come back through their Killjoy. Doesn't have her util set up for flank, but she knows they're coming. Throwing her molly. She's going to... Oh, getting shot out.
Recon ball coming out.
See the raise. Ooh, good trades
3v2.
there. Ooh,
Oh,
with the shotgun,
the
that's second
judge,
round
man.
for UCSD. The judge raise plays. That's crazy.
Gotta love shotgun on fast-paced
Mhm.
duelist like Neon and Raze.
Yeah, shotgun
that
judge
stuff
judge
is
plays
goated.
are nuts with Raze and Neon. They're actually crazy. So we'll see. It looks like an A push here from UCSD.
You here.
There's those Vandals coming out from CU. Raze still holding on to that judge. Waiting for that harbor wall to go down.
You see that Sova drone coming in on site, getting the harbor with a recon bolt. But there's 3 defenders on site right now. Jet and Sova look like they're up top. Ray's gonna satchel on there with the judge, getting a pick
Gets a
on
pick.
harbor with the
Making a
judge,
4v4. 2 of them heaven. Picks
picking up the Phantom, picked off
Doesn't get a
by
kill.
Hans, getting the plant off. Sage down. Let's see,
Carleton
it's a
able to get another
2v3.
pick. 3v2.
Player standing.
1v3 here for UCSD's Killjoy, but she does pop off, and she's picked off, unfortunately, but she does take one
Round
with her.
secure by CU. Good execution for defusing the spike and being able to overrun UCSD's low buy with their full buy.
Yeah, it was a
That
good
was
round
what I
for
was
Carleton.
saying, like UCSD has a hard time holding on when they're with lower guns.
Yeah.
Compared to CU having lower guns, at least with the pattern that it's
Yeah.
been made. But we'll see how UCSD does now that some of them can full buy. I believe one of them has the ability to. We'll see in a second. I think they all have good points.
Viper popping her smoke up in mid.
Looks like an A push. Viper watching flank.
Yeah, even with that turret setup, she's probably gonna be able to
Be able to trade
get
off
some
of it.
picks off of that. Yeah.
Decides not to hold it. And starts to play with her. Oh,
See the slow go up rafters. Jet's hiding up on top of that box. Heard somebody
like
on ropes,
green.
but it looks like UCSD is going
They're
to turn
full
around
rotate.
and rotate over to B.
Interesting positioning from the Rays, being hit by that recon bolt. KJ Soba. Full pushing onto B while Viper is waiting there, and KJ is there to help her.
Doesn't get a pick there as they enter, but Viper puts her wall up.
Or if CU is on site here to help.
Yeah,
Trying to deny the
we see
plan.
the Raze ult come out. We'll see if she's able to
Sage
get.
a
She
little
does.
bit.
She gets Viper with the Raze ult. We see the satchel come out, hitting the Sova, getting the Sova killed, throwing her nade.
Making it a 3v3.
She
Getting
gets
killed.
a kill with her nade. Post mortem, it's a 2v2. Gets a
Oh,
pick
gets a
on the
kill,
Harbor,
making
but
it
it's
a
a 1v1
1v1.
for Sova and Harbor here, shooting out that wall. She's got to go for the defuse. She throws her cove there. She's probably going to go for it. At least stick it half, but Sova
I
can
don't
pop
think
in there and shoot it
Harbor
out. We'll see.
realized that.
Gets the pick on the Harbor, and that's third round for UCSD. It's
Most likely was
3-1.
waiting for the shock darts or the shoot through the cove. Wasn't expecting to get
Yeah.
pushed up on. Making it 3-1. UCSD in the lead.
Off
Having
to
the
a really
same-
good start here.
Having the same momentum as they were on Haven.
Yeah, looks like another A push here. Carleton. Looks like Viper and Harbor gonna head over there. Killjoy putting her setup on B, and Jet's gonna hold tube, and Sova's gonna hold mid. Viper throws her smoke there. We're probably gonna see a quick flank here from Jet and Sova. But Killjoy's gonna join the mid as well. Viper and Harbor on site right now. We got both walls up. Safe slow goes out. See
Trying to look for a pick.
the Rays jumping up in a nest. We see the
Viper
boombot come
underneath,
out, the
trying
wall
to
going
wait.
off. Yeah, playing really quietly here, hoping for a
Gets a
surprise
pick
pick. She
on.
gets one, and then gets
Pick is
picked off by
traded.
Tina.
4v3.
Apple trying to break the wall with her knife. We see the shock dart come out, watching flank. All
Let's
three
see,
of
pushing
Carleton.
through.
Yep.
Able to get a pick on the Sova, making it 3v3.
You see the alarm bot go out. Jet's got her knives out. She gets a
Able to
pick
pick off
on
the
UCSD
Sage.
Day. Ooh, getting a kill with the
Oh.
satchel is crazy.
the
That's another
collat.
round for UCSD. Holy cannoli. That's crazy. A collat, and then Ray's got a satchel kill. She threw it
That
on
was
Harbor
kinda
and then
funny,
popped
just
it.
like,
That is nuts.
Bonk on the head, oh my lord. He was that low.
Yeah.
And
Carleton
the
going for the
for
timeout here.
Carleton.
Yeah, it's 4-1, which
I don't
following last game, like going 4-1 at the very beginning of the round is not gonna feel good for Carleton here. They are
Carleton's
probably
like,
stressing out a
what
little
do we
bit.
need to do differently?
Yeah, definitely gonna talk about like what do we need to do, what have they been doing, what have we not been doing, and who's asleep right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we were talking to Hans yesterday. She said sometimes that's what they do. So
Just like, wake up.
yeah, I wonder
Wake up.
if that's what's going on, if they're just tired, or if they're just kind of relaxed because they're playing who they would assume to be kind of easy competition, but is not proving to be.
UCSD is raising the stakes and proving it to be a pretty big challenge for CU,
Yeah.
with CU getting behind in the first round as it was in Haven, as it is now on Xbox. I think it's like eye-opening to see like, hey, we need to get our stuff together
Yeah.
because we're not doing too good.
KJ getting her turret ready for flank. Looks like may go B. They may play a little default here. Looks like Got a couple going A, couple going mid. Killjoy's gonna push up B main here though, and maybe come in
Jet
contact.
is hard pushing up.
Yeah, ooh, pulls out her knight just in time to get
Unfortunately.
hit.
Takes a big hit. Harbor there to help her. All of CU
Ooh,
there to
Harbor gets a pick. We'll see if in the Sage
gets traded.
trades. Got the res
Get the
coming out.
res.
It's a
Oh,
2v5 for
Not looking
Carleton.
good for Carleton, my lord.
Yeah, getting those picks really early on B main was not very beneficial for Carleton.
Not at all.
See the Sova drone come out. There's nobody there, but they're gonna get some contact here from Snowman. See the drone coming around. I don't know that it cleared around that corner. I see the yeah, there's a dart getting shot out. They know that they're there. 3 ults active for UCSD. 1 for Carleton, but Killjoy's pretty
At
low
4v2.
HP. Yeah, she gets picked off.
And
That's
B
an
Cube
easy
picks the
dub for
last
UCSD
two
there.
off. 5-1. They have 3 ults across the board on both teams. Harbor, Viper, and KJ, and KJ Silva and Viper. This is going to be interesting, especially with that save round. Who knows if Carleton's going to be able to pop that Viper ult to play close corners, but who knows if that'll be beneficial for them to able to
Yeah.
take over.
We'll see. Looks like UCSD going A here. Sova dart come out. Jet is dashed up pretty far on
Jet
rafters
has
there.
been playing very aggressive. I think she's been tired of getting killed and wants kills now, so she's just
Probably.
been, I
She's
wanna
fed
get in
up.
the action.
She is fed up.
Might not
got-
be the best course of action, but she needed
Yeah.
to try something different.
Viper and Harbor rotating over to B. Killjoy doesn't have her set up there. She's just placing a molly down. But she's ready to go. Harbor throwing her wall up. See that Viper wall come up from the attackers. We see Jet almost get Killjoy there. See that turret go out. We'll see Jet takes that out. And gonna go for the plant here pretty soon if they can
Unable
make it
to
on site
now.
past the wall. They get a pick.
Get 5v4, 5v3. Able to get
5v2,
1 kill,
4v2.
4v2 now.
Getting hit with that raise nade. Gets the pick on Sage, but 14 HP, 1 bullet, and
On
she's
the
taken
table.
out. UCSD winning that round. It is now 6-1
6-1.
for UCSD. A incredibly strong start to the first half for UCSD Navy, and it's looking rough for Carleton here.
Immensely. Carleton, I don't know what's happening over there. I'm kind of curious what's going through their minds right now. Definitely not positive vibes because of the rolling by UCSD being able to pull all these rounds on them, and it's probably
Be safe,
really
Race.
stressing them out.
I would bet, yeah. I would not be feeling good either. They have not dropped the map this entire series, and then
think that-
UCSD takes the map from them, and now is going 6-1 with them. I
think
would
that
not be feeling good.
mentality of not losing one had gotten to their heads a little bit.
Well,
Gets a
easy,
kill.
quick pick there from
But gets
UCSD. Tina
traded.
and traded out, but Jet is 6 HP.
With no Sage to help her.
Jet is one shot here. She's got to play pretty safe. She's been playing aggressive recently, so we'll see if she keeps that up. Even with 6 health, it's a pretty tough situation to be in. See, UCSD was going to make their way up B, but it looks like they may be rotating around to A, where Viper is in her ult. Looks like they're going to go through mid. Killjoy has an alarm bot and some mollies, looks like.
4v4.
Yeah, Jet making her
Still
way
anyone's
up
game
on the
right
site. She
now.
may go for the flank on Carleton here. Ooh, getting picks there through the smoke.
They get a
enemy.
4v1.
Yeah, KJ taken out.
30
It's a
seconds
1v4
left.
for
I think is
UCSD's
getting the idea
Viper.
Ores and orb emitting.
See if she can catch that by surprise and
Catches
dang
her
it.
off. Making it 2-6. Carleton able to bring it back.
Yeah.
I think they found it. Something was said. They brought their heads together.
It's 5:24. It's quarter past the devil's lunchtime.
It's 2 in the morning.
It's 2-6. It's 2-6. Looks like a kind of a split push here from UCSD. Sova playing slow on 8th, just throwing that recon dart, but it got shot out. Viper and Killjoy pushing up mid slowly, but Carleton's Killjoy has an alarm bot and looks like some mollies there.
UCSD
Mid.
has a lot of ults that they could be using.
Yeah, looks like Viper may be going up tube. Killjoy may join her here. Looks like Sage going for the orb. See, contacting. Oh, Jet getting
able to
the pick.
Making it 5-4 and CU's favor. 1 ult less to.
Yeah,
worry
UCSD
about.
making their way onto site on B. Jet and Sova and Carleton rotating around though through spawn. We see some contact here. Han's getting a pick on Viper on top of those boxes. Going for the plant. We see Sova ult come out, but not before they get the plant down.
4v3. Sage and Raze
Tina getting the
working together.
heal. See Killjoy popping her ult. Yeah, getting a pick on the Sage. Raze getting a pick there.
1v2.
Yeah, avoiding that Killjoy ult. She's at
Knocking her
50
a little
health, but Killjoy's pretty low herself
Jet is
too.
low. 1 HP in a dream.
Yeah, 1 HP is rough.
And
Yeah, getting that with the
splash
ult.
damage.
UCSD takes that round with the splash damage.
Splash damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
UCSD's
Jet's
Raze.
like, I need to not get hit by this thing.
UCSD Tina breathes on Octina and she
Just breathes.
yeah. This is crazy. 7-2 right now
Just
for
sneeze on her.
UCSD. Yeah, she did.
She dies. Her whole team's like, she's 1 HP, she's 1 HP. Just hit her with your classic, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Soba setting up her turret for flank. They're going to push up A here. We got that Sova dart come out. Ooh, getting Octina early in the round. Taking out their duelist. We see Sova on site here. We see the drone come out from UCSD. Going for the plant up in box. Yeah, gonna
They
wall
both
off
come
CT. Shooting out. Yeah, Trinkle going to shoot that out. Ooh, getting hit with the
Raze
Raze nade.
nade.
Getting Apple at 49 health. Going for the Harbor ult from Carleton here. Yeah,
It's a
Tina getting
trade.
taken out as 3v4 for UCSD. Shooting out the Sova dart. Going for the defuse. We see the Sova ult come out and post plant.
Oh.
That takes her out. UCSD
3v2.
Day getting the wall bang. And it's 2v2 now. 1v2 for UCSD's Sova.
I don't believe
Not
they're
a
gonna
lot
have-
of time here to defuse. Sova
And
gets
the
taken
trade.
out.
Able to get the defuse. Or do they?
Very, very close. We'll see.
Yep, they get it.
Yeah, they get it.
Nice.
With 0.41 seconds left. Cutting
That
it
must
very
have been big
close.
for CU.
But
Still working?
7-3
Hold
now for UCSD. Yeah, that was really close. That was skewy. I didn't know if it was going to work.
Man, UCSD's Tina popping the heck off with 17 kills.
Yeah.
Holy.
Left Spike back in the spawn ship. So
They're
we'll
like,
see.
we left Spike.
Oh,
I
Spike in
gotta
the
go get
spawn.
Spike.
I'm gonna pick that up.
I
Looks
think
like
Viper's like, we left Spike.
guys.
I know there's a voice line for
Yeah,
that.
who do you think did the who do you think did the voice line?
I don't know. I just find out that the characters actually say like, hey, we forgot Spike.
Yeah, I think everybody has a we forgot Spike voice line. It's just I think it's randomized.
Right. What was the farthest away, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, maybe. But we'll see. Yeah, that jet, Carleton's jet sitting there outside tube, kind of holding that.
Getting a pick,
Getting a
but
pick and then
gets
traded out by UCSD Day. Going
And
for the res
goes for
on
the
Tina.
res.
That's not going to feel good for
Nope.
Jet. It's a 4v5 for Carleton here.
Gotta love the perpendicular Viper list.
Oh,
Spike down A.
yeah, Harbor gets traded out by UCSD today. She's good with those trades. You see that slow go up.
Spike planted.
4v3.
We see the molly go up on top of that box, just missing.
Placing swamp grenade.
Unfortunately, yeah, Killjoy's got her mollies.
I don't think she placed him in the
Last
spot
player
she wanted
standing.
to, but Carleton's got one character.
Ooh,
And they take it out with a
Clean.
4K from Sage.
is 8-3 right now for UCSD
Last
Navy.
round before the switch.
Will they 3-9 this? That is the question.
They may.
With the save, or like a half buy from CU, it's looking like it.
Yep, last round in the half, we'll probably see this Viper ult come out from UCSD. It looks like an A push maybe. Sage has got spike. She's gonna go towards there. Throw her
The
slow out.
lineups.
What gun is that?
What?
I hear cringe happening.
You hear cringe.
I hear cringe. I think that's an Ares.
Might.
See the Sova drone come out, gets shot out, catches her in nest though, so they know where she's at. See the defending Sova drone come out.
5v4, 4v4.
Yeah, Tina making her way up into nest. See if she can catch Hans here. Battle of the team captains. Ooh, Apple going for the shorty shot.
Placing
Picking
swamp
up
grenade.
a gun.
Swamp grenade out.
Harbor wall coming out.
Ooh, getting the pick on C. Yep. We see it's a 1v3 for UCSD.
No ult to
Sova.
protect them, but Sova is
Getting 2 picks, getting 3 from UCSD. Shroom.
Holy!
What a perfect
Sova loves
cove. They
coming
could
in.
not see her. That is crazy. She snuck up on them so well and got 3 kills so fast. That was
Yeah.
nuts. It's now 9-3 for UCSD going into the second half. We'll see if Carleton's able to 9-3 curse this or if UCSD takes the third map, the second ever from Carleton, and turn this into 2-1. We will find out.
All the faces.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Looks like
Sorry, I was mesmerized.
I know, I was watching her do it.
legitimate.
You see a hard B push here from Carleton. Running out that Sova drone. See the Raze nade come out.
He's just
Following her
just
around.
like, hey, I'm
Seeing
here.
where she's
I'm
going.
watching you.
We've got a lot on site here from UCSD. That's 4 defenders on site. UCSD
pick.
Tina gets a pick from yellow. It's a 4v5 here for Carleton.
Looks like they're
Raze
gonna
is pretty low HP though on UCSD. Viper with the flank up through kitchen. She may get the pick here on Sage or Killjoy. We'll see how sneaky she's able to be. Puts her wall and her smoke up.
waiting for her team to rotate.
Yeah, turning
Slowly
off
moving
her
through
smokes. ECSD Sova
back up
is
tunnel.
making it her way back to A, throwing out that recon dart.
Here's Sage and Raze rotate, but Sage turns her back.
We see the Viper by herself, still on B. I don't know if they know where she is.
I think she might be moving, so they hear her moving around.
Spike
Yeah.
down A.
I have the spike.
And
Yeah,
they're
getting
able to
picked
track
off
her
there.
down and kill her.
It's a 2v3 for Carleton right now. They have Spike planted. It's up to UCSD to rotate around and pick them off. Ooh, gets picked off.
And
Ooh.
UCSD wins the round. They're like, where's this?
But yeah, easy round.
3-10.
Then making it, yeah, 10-3 for UCSD. That's the first round of the half. They've won both pistol rounds this game.
Twitch pop frenzy. Gotta love it.
Yep.
All Spectres on UCSD.
Yeah, we got a couple Stingers coming out of Bulldog, a couple Spectres for Carleton.
Like Sheriff, Spectre, and Stinger for them. Trying to catch up. Trying not to lose too many rounds in order to bring it back.
See the Viper smoke go up mid. They left Spike, so we just grabbed it. May
Looks
go
like they're
A here.
Gonna default. Gonna try and
Yeah,
get
definitely
pick.
going for that default play. It's a pretty Bulldog.
Stinger.
Oh, yeah. No, I knew that.
You meant Stinger, but you said Bulldog.
That's exactly what happened. Anyways, they're slowly walking up A here, where Raze and Sova are waiting for them. Sage is still mid. Yeah, sounds like some shots happening mid between Viper, Jet, and Sage. Let's see that Sova drone coming out, getting the Raze, spotting the Sova. See the nade come out. Raze with the Judge plays. See if she's able to get a pick. But Jet and Sova rotating
There are
around.
3 UCSD
Yeah, and now
players
Harbor and
surrounding
Killjoy.
Viper.
Yeah, this is a scary, scary situation for Carleton's Viper right now.
Yes.
Just playing very
30 seconds
quietly. I don't know if anybody knows where anybody is up in kitchen, but Viper's hearing some footsteps now. She may be able to peek out and get a pick, and she gets her. Let's go.
Making a 5v4. Sova not looking
Yeah,
too
Sova making her way through that Viper smoke. Gonna need to go for the plant soon because they're running out of time. Yeah, Tranquil going for it. It's a 3v5 for UCSD, 2v5, 1v5, and Carleton takes the round.
4-10. That was a good round for them.
Okay, we know the drill.
It's
Stick to
now
your roles and we'll crush
4-10 for Carleton. FE.
And it looks like UCSD is forced to save really hard. It looks like their cred's not looking too good.
Yep, they're gonna probably buy for next, if I had to guess. Just so that they are not at a huge disadvantage in the next round. But Carleton, we'll probably see what usually happens after a pistol round if you win the first two. If Carleton takes this round, then UCSD will be able to full buy, and then Carleton will be at the disadvantage here with the guns. But we are... Yeah, KJ put up her turret, looks like.
That Jet smoke dash really
Ooh,
threw
good
the
pick
Viper
there
off.
from Aquanatium, getting the orb.
Jet going up tunnel, the rest of our team pushing through B.
Yeah,
main.
Killjoy is alone on site right now. It's a 4v5 for UCSD. Yeah, Jet going back down to, but probably going to come into contact with Sage here. We see the Satchel peek in the kitchen, but nobody's there. They got Spike planted, but they're paying
Sage
off.
gets the kill, able to
Nice.
pick up the Spectre, making it a 4v4.
Yeah, Killjoy placing down her util there.
Sage and Raze coming up for the flank.
Yeah,
They
Sova's pretty
cracked
low
the safe,
health,
they
but it's a
weren't able to catch the
3v4,
Raze.
3v3 now. Sova got taken out. See a
Able to get the Raze
2v2.
on the flank, 2v2.
Sova's pretty low health on UCSD. Sova taken out. It's a ooh.
2v1,
Carleton
and
takes the
they
round.
Take the round.
It's 5-10.
They're slowly bringing it back. CU is catching up
Yep.
little by little. Now able to full buy.
Yeah, UCSD Navy is now able to
Throws the gun off of the map.
is now able to full buy here. And Carleton looks like they're gonna force as well and buy some big boy guns,
Yep. Big boy guns.
big girl guns.
Big girl guns.
But it looks like Carleton's gonna leave Spike as they do play a little bit default here.
Figure out which side they want to commit to.
Yeah, we're mostly gonna be watching for picks here to see where Carleton is going to decide to commit.
Silver drone coming out.
Yeah,
seeing
spotting the
tippy
harbor.
top of Harbor's head. Spike is still down. Viper was slowly pushing up tunnel. Well, tube. Holding mid.
Yeah, but that sage wall is there, making it difficult to push
Take
up.
flight.
It's probably just gonna hold mid here. Smoke going down mid.
Trying to preemptively shoot KJ util, but none are there. Spike is still down. Viper is pushing up mid.
You see
Silva
that
slowly pushing up B, trying to maybe get a pick.
UCSD's Viper puts her wall up on A. We see that harbor wall go out from Carleton.
30 seconds left.
Viper wrapping back around, trying to go.
Yeah,
pick
Carleton
up
trying to
Spike.
make space here.
UCSD catching both.
Yeah, and then 2 getting picked off from their team as well. It's 3v3.
Yeah, 3v2.
2v3 here. KJ's gonna place her ult down. Ooh,
Gets
getting taken out
destroyed.
immediately by UCSD Day. See if she can get the pick. She gets traded.
They need a
1v2 here. They're running out of time. Going for the plant. We'll see if KJ can deny that.
Spike
She
planted.
doesn't. It's a 1v2 retake situation here. We see the Viper ult come out. Can Viper get her?
Gets
Yeah,
the
she
kill.
can.
Nice, 6-10. This is CU's up.
Yeah, this is their
Bringing it
comeback.
up.
This is their comeback season. They've won 3 in a row now. Probably starting to scare UCSD a little bit, but they definitely know that they have these skills to take this back. But Carleton is really strong in Icebox.
Yeah, Carleton's not letting up.
So we'll see. It's 6-10 now. They're playing a little bit default here, like they do. UCSD maybe their KJ has her set up on B. Looks like 2 of them are walking down tube right now. We're gonna, yeah, getting the pick on the Viper
gets
there.
taken out.
See if they can get the harbor too, and the Jet may peek around. They're gonna come into contact with a lot of Carleton right now mid. They're gonna push back up tube. I should play careful
Yeah, they're
here.
backing away.
It's a 4v5 for Carleton. Jet's got her ult.
Spike dropped.
Dropping the spike to Sova.
Playing really slow. UCSD spreading out again, trying to figure out which side they're going to take on and commit to. Contact being made.
Yep.
Trying
4v4.
to get picks for planting. Planting
See that?
nest.
Swarm grenades go out.
Cove going up to protect.
Yeah, Jet doesn't have a gun. She doesn't have her knives either. She's stuck with the classic here. Not the best situation for her to be in, but if she can get a pick and pick up a gun, then she's in a good
Catches the
position.
Viper.
She right-clicks with the classic, getting a pick. Gets
And
a second pick on the
another
KJ
pick
with the
the
classic.
Classic
Reloading.
viable, to be honest.
It's a 1v4 for UCSD Day right now in
She needs
a
to figure it out
retake situation.
Where she's gonna
Yeah.
and gets
Ooh, gets a pick.
Doesn't get
And
the
gets
second one
traded.
taken out.
Yeah, it's 7-10 now for Carleton. Unfortunate there for UCSD Day.
And she's looking for a gun. And she's like, I only have a classic. Please
Yeah.
drop one.
But she'll be able to buy here probably.
Or have someone buy for her.
Yeah.
See you looking a little bit better in creds while UCSD is running low.
Yep.
Where's that Viper? Or lineup. She's just like so tucked in the corner.
Yeah. Let's see where it goes. Can we spectate the Viper? We'll see. I don't know if did she throw it? Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, she
It
threw it
went
mid.
mid. Why didn't she do her normal spot?
I don't know.
See the
Probably-
Sova drone coming out onto B.
Just in case they were watching her tunnel, she didn't want to get
Oh,
hit
true.
or something. The safer lineup. Slowly pushing up
Here.
B
Yeah.
without getting. Just got a
UCSC, Raze and Sova making their way back onto site. They got 1 pick out in spawn. Viper is pulled back into spawn. Looks like Sova and Jet are going to pull back as well. Or not.
the fake rotate coming from Jet and Sova on the CU, while UCSD is still spread out largely, trying to figure out which side they're committing to. Hearing footsteps, slowing them down to try and deny
Yeah,
plant.
throwing that Molly, trying to deny
Molly
it, but
is
she's gonna
gonna
stick it
get
out for the
it.
team. It's a 3v5 for Carleton here, looking good for UCSD Navy
Getting
as they
plant
come
cred.
around through Snowman onto site. Do they pick off the Jet? Not yet.
She's
Yeah, Jet
holding
gets
on.
picked off.
5.
Yeah, we see the
Sova
Sova
going
ult
for
come
ult.
out. Raze just narrowly avoiding that
Gets one.
Molly to get hit by the by the ult. It's a 1v3
Gets
for the Sova,
two.
1v2 for the Sova.
3K.
Soba's defusing and they take the round at 7-11.
4. Is he gonna get the ace? No, he backs off before she loses the gun.
Yeah, 9 HP, not
That was
worth
a
it.
good try, but it,
Yeah.
unfortunately it wasn't enough.
Carleton going
Coming
for
for the-
opting for the timeout here.
We need to discuss what happened and how they lost that. Obviously, with the decrease in numbers of their teammates and only having 4 people to plant that spike, since they were at the disadvantage in the beginning.
Yeah.
But they did so well to get the spike down, even if they lost the Viper
Yeah.
during that plant. They got plant cred, even though they're kind of rich right now.
Yeah.
But either way, they almost had that.
Yeah.
If who was the second one still alive?
Was it Jet and Sova left?
Was it Jet?
Jet was yellow and she got picked off, and then I don't remember if there was anybody closer on
think
site,
it
but
was-
Sova was left on main.
Whichever one, if they backed up a little bit more
Yeah.
to help Sova.
And if
I
it was
think
Jet,
they would've-
Octina's been playing pretty aggressively.
She was at 9 HP
So,
when she was behind yellow.
Yeah, she was. She's been playing pretty aggressively. I think she may have been getting a little frustrated, especially after
Probably.
that rough first half. But that may have been the problem there. But
They're still holding up though, and it's still going positive with how well they've been able to take back some of these rounds. With 4 ults on the UCSD, they might prove a problem for CU being able to plant. Spike dropped. Harbor coming in for the wall, the push wall. And
you see
getting
the
a
Raze nade come out with
huge
the Sage
kill
slow. If they were in that, they would have been dead.
Yes.
It's a 4v5. UCSD's Viper got taken out on site A. We see that Silva drone go out on A.
Spike still down. Viper's waiting in mid while KJ is waiting for the push.
Yeah, see Hans gets walled off there by UCSD Day. They're just gonna wait there. But I doubt they're gonna shoot it out, yeah. But so is UCSD. We'll see if
Jet and Sova posing a problem for Sova on A.
yeah, taking
Getting
out
into
all the
space.
defenders
Viper
on
coming
site.
with Spike. The rest of UCSD is rotating. Only 2 ults available.
It's a 2v5 now for
5v2.
UCSD.
And they're in
Yeah.
a pretty good position. That harbor wall coming up.
Yeah,
making it
looks
harder
like
for
they
them to
may be
peek out.
playing for lineups here. Viper going up back into
Watching
spawn.
flank. And most
almost.
likely playing for lineups, yeah. While Jet's watching close and Harbor's watching heaven. KJ's pushing up their spawn. Seeing for the rotate. But
Yeah.
doesn't
Ooh,
realize that they're behind
Gets a pick.
her.
It's 2v4 now. Looks like they may just be saving their guns.
Looks like it. They got a pick. That's all they wanted.
Which will bring this to 8-11 for Carleton.
Slowly making their way back. Only a 3-point difference. CU's getting their mojo back.
Yep.
Not full team on UCSD can full buy, so it's going to be proved interesting what they do with those ults.
Yeah. We'll see. It looks like Carleton's gonna be playing default again here. UCSD's got heavy defensive presence on A right now. Killjoy getting her set up on B, looks like, and Sage sitting up in kitchen. You see the Viper smoke go up mid. All of Carleton kind of poised to go A.
KJ sitting way back, waiting for contact from her turret.
Yep.
And
Looks
possibly
like
her bot.
Jet may push up B main. We'll see.
I think she's mostly waiting for flank while the rest of her team is coming up through mid.
Yeah, we see Jet, Sova, and Killjoy kind of. Sova's droning into B main. We see Jet and Killjoy following in after it.
Playing extremely slow. Harbor and Viper working together.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, shooting out all of the. Trying to shoot out all of the KJ util, but missing one Molly. Oh, getting it. You see the Sova dart come out, trying to get that KJ, but she
30
avoids it.
seconds left.
See UCSD rotating around to B,
Harbor picked up
but Spike is not on B yet. Yep, going over to B
25,
now.
20 seconds left. They have a very short window to plant Spike.
Yeah, running out of
is
time here. We see that
rushing
Harbor
his
wall
butt
come out.
over.
Sova ult come
Planting
out.
the
He's gonna
Spike.
plant in Cove. Kills the Killjoy.
No time to plant. Well, they do have time.
Yeah, they have time to plant. They get it down. Spraying through the smoke. It's a 4v5 for UCSD.
Harbor ult in play. If he wants to use it, push back the enemy team, if anything, while they hold back.
You see the dart come out.
Mollies are coming out.
Harbor
There's
ult.
a Harbor ult. And the KJ Mollies.
Yeah. Those are mollies. They're gonna break the
And
wall.
one enemy left.
It's a 1v5 for UCSD.
Oh.
Navy making a 1v4 with the
Headshot through
sheriff.
smoke.
See if she can defuse. No,
No
she
time 'cause
is
of the
going to
Killjoy
run
mollies.
away.
Wasn't able to pick up a proper gun,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Making it 9-11
Let's
for
go. I
CU.
got things to do.
11-9 for UCSD.
And the timeout
Taking their
comes out
time
for
out.
UCSD.
Yeah, CU's been able to take a few rounds in a row here. So UCSD has got to get it pretty soon if they don't want to be challenged in overtime by Carleton.
Yeah, CU's like, we can't keep letting them have all these matches. We can't have all these rounds being lost. We need to think of something. We can't keep doing this. So they did something about it.
Yeah.
And it sure as heck doing something.
We'll see
for them.
if UCSD is doing their magic voodoo ritual right now,
For their-
and if they're
their
gonna win.
timeouts.
If they're gonna win 2 rounds in a row right now and take the map, or if Carleton's gonna give them a little bit more of a struggle. We'll see, because it's an 11-9 for UCSD, and so Carleton doesn't have that much further to go to win this map. So UCSD's got to play it safe and make sure that they can get out those extra rounds.
Yeah, because CU being able to slowly come back like this probably incentivize the timeout for UCSD.
Yeah.
Like, hey, when you think of something, we can't keep letting them have these rounds. They're catching up.
Yeah, for sure. But Carleton is so good at those default plays and rushing it in the end, like seconds left in the round.
That last match was pretty rough because of how low in time they had to plant the spike.
Yeah, but that's honestly, Carleton does well under that time pressure, especially in planning the spike. They do love that default play and just waiting until there's like 20 seconds left to plant. They do pretty well.
Raze and Sage playing together, pushing up B-Long. Most of CU in their spawn, watching where that nade and slow came from.
We see about to peek out. We'll see who gets the pick first.
Viper and Jet rotating.
Ooh. 5 HP.
And the UCSD Viper puts out her ult, unable to get a kill,
It's a 4.
but puts her down really
Yikes.
low.
4v5 now.
3v4, 3v3. Viper not looking too good. Getting the plant.
Yeah, getting the plant off with 30 seconds left. That is a pretty early plant for Carleton. We see the KJ ult come out. Oh,
in the headshot.
getting
from
Sova.
Jet.
We'll see. Yeah, they
Knocking
get
out
the.
Enemy remaining.
It's a 1v3 for UCSD. See if she can get it. Viper's still pretty low, so she could turn this
Jet
into a
and Viper playing
1v2 pretty
cross,
easily.
just in case
Yeah.
the sage drops.
Well, Jet leaves, so she's not. Yeah, we'll see if right next to her
Right
she
next to
doesn't get
Viper.
it. Viper
Gets
gets
the
that kill on
headshot.
5 HP. So it's 10-11 now for Carleton.
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Alrighty, 10-11, almost tied it out. C was bringing it back, crawling up from the depths.
Yeah.
UCSD only having one ult to their disposal while CU has 2.
Yeah.
Spike down again, Viper pushing up mid.
See that default play. Maybe leading towards A though, 'cause Spike's down right outside. We see Raze throwing that nade pretty early on B. We see the Sova drone come out onto A. Yeah, marking that Sova, not spotting anybody else though. So they don't know that there are 3 currently on site waiting for them to push, but good
And
thing
they
they're
rotate.
not. They're rotating around.
They hear
Maybe.
them drop Spike. Sova picks it back up again. Very slow plays.
Yeah.
Trying to get picks, not wanting to let anything go. Gets a pick.
Got him.
5v4 in CU's favor.
See the harbor wall come out. A looks like they're gonna rush that. Sova and Sage are on site though from UCSD. Sova getting a pick.
Gets a pick,
Sova getting
gets
traded out. Sage up
Doesn't
in
know
nest
where
though.
Sage is.
Maybe gonna catch them off guard. Dropping down to the cove.
But
Getting
doesn't
picked
get
off by the
killed.
harbor. It's a 1v.
1v1,
Nice
and they
round
get
from
The
Carleton.
round.
It's 11-11 now.
Curious to see if this will go into overtime.
Yeah, it's been a rough half for UCSD. They've only won 2 rounds. We'll see if they can pull this back or if Carleton is going to take the map.
That pattern of UCSD winning 1 and CU winning 4 and back-to-back. This is UCSD's chance of reversing the tides and putting themselves into match point.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, watching for the dart, shooting it out. You see Sage getting the pick from Tube,
Very low.
healing herself. Yeah.
Ooh, was gonna
Thinking
wall up,
about throwing that wall up in Tube. Looks like Killjoy just got a pick on.
making it
Tina.
3v4.
That was a trade. Yeah, 3v4 for Carleton. We see Jet throw that smoke down. Looks like they may go for
Harbor
a mid
picked up
push here.
Spike.
Another
Viper's pushing
turnaround.
up A.
Yeah, Viper's push up pretty far here on A
The
with a
stinger.
stinger. She may be able to get these 2 picks.
I got the spike.
Viper hearing this trade-off. but
Yeah,
gets the
getting
pick.
picked off.
Recalling my bot.
Yeah, see the harbor wall go up on A. Sylva and Sage
KJ
making
ult
their
is
way
available.
over. Yeah,
And
Killjoy.
she plants it down.
Yeah, getting picked off
Gets
by
picked up.
Jet though.
3v2.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice
Jet
pick
gets the
from
pick on
Carleton.
Sage. 3v1.
See Sova making her way quietly on a site here. That Killjoy util is there.
Swarm grenade out.
Not able to shoot it out.
At least not all of them.
And getting
It's a
picked
kill.
off. It's
Turning
12-11
it
for Carleton.
Match point for Carleton.
It is match point. If UCSD wins this next one, we go into overtime.
Match point.
This is really good for CU. Pulling it back this hard.
Yeah.
They must be feeling really good right now. UCSD lost their grip on CU, so they're gonna have to try and figure out what they need to do.
Yeah, it looks like another default play from Carleton. Lots of presence on B from UCSD. Rays and Viper pushed up pretty close there. But Carleton's going to rotate around
Jet
to
not
A,
looking too
where
hot.
Sova is by herself on site. Jet popping that ult. See the Harbor ult come out. Sage just making her way onto stage. We see the Harbor wall come out. We see the Viper ult.
Come out. 5v4.
Yeah, UCSD all rotating around to site here. It's going to be pretty difficult to get through all of this smoke.
All of this util is crazy.
We see the turret go down in the smoke. Apple shoots it out.
5v3.
Getting picked off. It's a 3v4, 2v4 for UCSD. They have to play very careful here if they want the numbers. Killjoy picking him off. She is very low. She gets knifed
Gets knifed in the
by
back.
Jet.
Carleton takes the third map.
Yeah. Taking Icebox, we're going to go on to Lotus next. I'm excited.
Yeah, because you probably most likely
No.
will see Gecko from UCSD.
That's not why. That's not why I'm excited. But yeah, that was a very close game, but
That
Carleton was able to pull it
insanely
out.
close.
That was really close. It was 11-13 in the end. That was crazy. Carleton really gave, or UCSD really
Carleton
gave
got it
Carleton a
together.
run for their money. Yeah, so I don't know. But we will be back with the next match after this short break.
Welcome back.
I said you could say it this time.
I know. I know.
But welcome back. I'm ready for Lotus.
I know you're ready for Lotus. I'm ready for Lotus. You're ready for Lotus.
For no reason.
Totally not for any reason
Definitely
at all.
not because I want to see Gecko, but that's okay.
You know, Gecko on UCSD might be their saving grace to put it to 2-2.
Might be.
But we'll see if
They go to
CU knows
Game
how Gecko.
5.
Like yesterday.
I'll do nuts.
UCSD's like, we're doing it game 5.
Doing it again. But yeah, that was an exciting match. That was really close.
was
13-11
way
is
too
closer
close.
than I think.
That was
Most
closer than
people
last time.
Yeah, that was closer than last time.
It was
But
10,
Carleton won this time.
13, 11, 13.
Yeah, but Carleton really brought it back, especially from the last game.
Yeah.
Winning this one. But UCSD did give a good fight.
Yeah, they brought it back. Something clicked and they brought it back.
It was a really good
For
first
sure.
half from UCSD, but then a really good second half from Carleton. So it was just unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
they only gave up 2 rounds to UCSD and
Yeah,
brought it back.
UCSD only won 2 rounds there in the second half. But we'll see how it goes on Lotus. We'll see if UCSD has a strong start in the beginning like they did on Icebox, or if Carleton starts out pretty strong and UCSD takes it back. I don't
I'm
know.
expected to see Breach, Harbor, Rays, and KJ again. But we'll
KJ's
see.
KJ on Lotus?
Turret can watch Mound and you can peek off of it if you're holding for post plant.
Yeah, true.
And Molly's too.
Fair. Who have we seen play on Lotus? I know Gecko. I know. Do we have Astra?
Omen, Viper. I don't know about Astra.
I think
I
so.
don't think I've seen Astra.
I
But I
think
know
so.
we've seen Sky.
Yes.
We've seen Gecko. We've seen
Do we have KO? No.
was KO?
We
I know we've
we had
seen
Breach. Yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
We saw Breach.
Hmm.
Trying to think of who we saw. I don't remember.
I don't know.
But
We'll see in a second.
yeah, we will. We'll see once we get into the drafts. But I'm excited to see how this game turns out. Not just because of Gecko, but because
Totally not because of Gecko.
it's the first ever grand finals of the first ever women's only collegiate VALORANT league.
First, yeah.
Yeah, first ever. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Twice.
Okay.
Yeah, first ever. Yeah, first ever. This is crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy. First ever game 3 of the first ever grand finals of the first ever women's only collegiate
First
VALORANT.
ever. First ever for everything.
First ever draft picks are ready of the first. So we're gonna get into those
fourth round
now.
draft
We'll
picks.
see. Yeah, we see
There's
the
a
Sky come
Viper.
out from
2
Carleton.
smokes from Carleton.
We got Shroom on the breach
Right,
for
4 and
UCSD
5
and
we
the
switched.
Gecko.
Gecko's back.
And the Gecko.
2 initiators from UCSD and 2 smokes coming
Yeah.
from Carleton.
Which is what we saw, or we saw 2 Sentinels from UCSD on Icebox, but 2 controllers again from Carleton.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We see the
I'm surprised
KJ
they're
on
not running
both.
Harbor.
Harbor is good on this map. They,
I think
I
they
don't know, they might just be.
opted for Viper more this time.
Well, Carleton had Viper and Harbor, and now they're doing Viper and Omen. So maybe they just prefer Omen on this map. Maybe he's just better. Maybe they just are better at Omen.
I'm trying to think any verticality for his TP.
Lots of boxes on A main.
Yeah.
Lots of boxes everywhere. Actually, there's lots of pillars on C too.
Yeah. But they're not really high, though. They're just, kind of small.
Oh, no.
Well, there's one tall
No, okay, so when
box.
you're walking into C main from
There's one tall
attacker spawn,
box. There's
there's
one
the 2
small
pillars,
box.
there's the 2 little things, there's 2 on both sides of when you're walking in the entrance to Mound. There's 2 little things, and then there's the
But
tall.
that's Mound. I'm talking about site.
Well, yeah, on site, no.
Yeah.
But I was like
Well,
on outside
there's
on
one
A main
tall
and
one
C
on
main.
each site, and one
Yeah.
small one on each site. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Fair, but yeah, I don't know.
We'll see.
He could also just he didn't have to TP up.
Fair.
He could TP
through.
normal places.
TP through the door.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be crazy.
That'd be weird.
That would be
Like you
nuts.
smoke the door, open the door, TP past the smoke, and then See if they go through it or something. I don't know.
That'd be crazy. That would actually be a nuts play, I think.
I mean, I like playing Omen, so that's
Let's see.
I
Omen's
try to
good.
think of stuff like
Omen's
that. So.
good. I know lots of good Omen players.
Alrighty, starting off with UCSD defending and Carleton attacking.
I do like the music on Lotus.
They
Pretty
started adding music to Pearl and Lotus,
Yeah.
and it's really cool.
Pretty dope.
Viper wall on A,
Yep.
but it looks like it's a bait
Well, from Carleton, it may not be. It may just be for later.
at 2.
So we'll see.
But the early walls are usually baits.
Yes. But it could
'Cause
be
they're
useful.
gonna try and get
She
some
could be
contact
preparing
on
for the
C.
rotate too, because even if they start going C, there's no guarantee that Carleton's going to stay there.
Yep.
But we're going into pistol round. We got the glitch pop frenzy from Octina. My bay, I love that. See Sky Flash go out, dodging
didn't
all that
notice-
KJ
I
Utah.
didn't notice the alarm bot gets flashed too.
Yeah,
That's kind of funny.
I think everything that like
That has
sees
eyes.
things gets flashed. I see the Sky Dog come out, missing the
blind
Omen
person.
blind, throwing her own. The Breach with 6 HP coming up. Get it, the Viper.
3-2. Will Gecko defuse with Wingman?
We'll see. Oh, throwing
pit
Mosh
coming in.
there, controlling that area, throwing her into the breach, and Carleton
wins
takes
the
it.
first round. That was a crazy match.
Yeah, that Molly forced Breach into, just right into there.
Yeah, it was a very bad situation for Breach.
But we'll see. Going into the second round, it's Carleton took that pistol round, so they get to buy here.
Is that a
And
Phantom?
UCSD.
Viper
Was
has a
it?
Phantom.
No, that's
He's
crazy.
like, I'm buying
That's
now.
nuts. I see the Sky Flash coming out.
Gecko hiding behind that box in mid. Omen's smoking for his
Yeah.
KJ.
Viper just sitting back in spawn, watching that entrance from A. Looks like she's gonna back off and go towards C.
And that shorty
Ooh,
play.
Good shorty play here from UCSD Day.
Making it 4-4, even in
Yeah,
the playing
Carleton
field.
opening the door. Looks like they're gonna try and go B, where Day is waiting for them with the shorty. See Jet dash back to watch flank.
Viper
Looks like
gets
they
the
may
kill on
rotate.
KJ. Making it 4v3 for Carleton. Juggling her guns. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, we see
Planting on C.
UCSD
as they
making their
slowly
way
rotate
around.
over. Gonna open the door to Mound. It looks like. Decided not to, so she's
Yeah, going to
rotating
join
back.
Breach. Gecko's coming through main.
Coming in for the flank. Omen smokes.
Oh, missing the
Getting-
jet there. It's a 2v4 for UCSD. Hiding in that smoke, UCC shroom is at
That
like
smoke goes
half
down and he's
health.
dead. Oh, and
Yep.
Gecko trying to get it.
Oh, getting the pick.
1v3.
She peeks
Gecko's
out of there.
passing.
Oh, 1
1
HP! See if Gecko's able to get. Nah, Gecko's
No,
not
he's
able to get at
leaving.
the fusel. If she can get a kill here. Oh!
Oh, they both died.
Yeah, Jet taken out by the detonation, and then
Didn't
Gecko getting
realize.
taken out by Hans.
See you looking a little low on creds, so they have to half buy, while UCSD is able to full buy for the most part.
Yeah, lots of CU got taken out last round, so they're gonna want to save here.
Leaving Spike and Spawn just in case they want to rotate, if they don't want to commit to the site they're going to.
See.
Sky dogging
Yep.
mid. Trying to figure out where everyone is.
Yeah, she saw the Omen there. I don't know if she saw Gecko up in upper, but we'll see. Getting that orb C, that turret watching mound. Looks like they may go A here. Viper making her way up on main. See the Sky Flash coming out. Jet shooting out that. See the Dizzy come out. And the blind from Omen.
Jet slowly.
See Wingman coming out. Trying to clear
Viper
that.
and Sky pushing up A main, not realizing Breach is in on site and rotating back in between tree and site. Ray's coming down from drop. Waiting for her whole team to rotate while Killjoy pushes up mid for the flank. Breaking door, deciding to go straight
Yeah,
to
throwing
B.
Molly there, trying to delay that entry, but they've already made it onto site. Octina
Kills
gets the pick there with the
Killjoy.
Bulldog. 4 bullets left. She grabs the Vandal.
5v4 in Carleton's
3v5 now for UCSD. Hans,
gets traded. 3v2.
2v3. Gecko's pretty low HP. Yeah,
Held that blind for a little too long.
Gecko gets that pick there. Beankeep taken out. Oh, and Carleton
The
wins
attackers
the
won.
round. It's 3-0 for Carleton. Not looking good for UCSD. They have to kind of save here because they are not looking good. The creds are kind of low.
Viper all going up A.
You see that Sky Flash go out. Breach stun. And we see him. See her kind of just chilling on site. Omen waiting behind that door on B link.
Spike. Making sure she's watching flank as Killjoy and Jet slowly push up to B. While Raze and Gecko are peeking off each other behind Mound.
Yeah, Spike is with Killjoy and Jet as they were walking up B, but just kind of chilling for now as Carleton, the rest of Carleton, Viper's making her way up onto A, but it looks like the rest of her team may rotate around to see where they're going to find Gecko and Raze. Omen ults on site. Getting info that Raze is there. Gecko sends out Dizzy, trying to get the pick. It's taken out. Raze is left on site, taken out by Carleton. They are
Yeah,
rushing
5v3.
site now.
Site is clear. KJ is rotating through mid. Omen is trying to catch the Viper, but
30 seconds
she's
left.
already rotated back through their spawn. Coming into the flank. Breach going through their spawn, going up to C
Yeah.
very slowly.
Not playing together here may be detrimental for for
catching
UCSD.
on.
Because
Thinking of
okay,
5v2.
yeah, KJ and Breach are playing together now. They may go for picks here. See that Viper smoke go up. And KJ Molly's on bomb. See Omen with the blind ready, going off, missing Shroom, but they're running out of time to defuse, and with that Viper
able to get
smoke
one
there,
pick.
it's a 1v4 for
KJ has no
UCSD
time
Navy.
to defuse. She might need to get killed by the
Yeah,
spike.
for eco.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
Now they're able to full buy and contend against CU's 4-point lead. in
yeah.
hopes to bring it back.
They're 0-4 on this map and is not looking good. Carleton's opting for kind of a default-ish A right here. They've dropped Spike there. Looks like Sky picked it up. They're probably going to push A. KJ getting her turret ready, going to join.
Mostly watching flank.
Yeah, making their way up main.
Breaking the door preemptively, just in case they want to switch over to B.
Yeah, see the Sky
Opening
ult
the
comes
door.
out, opens the door.
Sky
The Omen
ult.
blind goes out. We'll see.
Spike is lost on the other side of the door. 3v2. Jet getting a pick on the KJ.
See if Gecko can get a pick here. Throwing out that Dizzy, not getting anybody. You see that Killjoy ult come out from Tranquil. See that Gecko ult come out down through stairs. We'll see if she catches anybody. And she does. She gets Octina. We'll see the Omen swing off, get her. It's a 1v3 for Carleton.
1v2 now. KJ was able to grab Raze,
I got the spike.
but didn't have
Tranquil
enough time
grabs
to-
Spike. See Wingman come out.
30 seconds
Just
left.
missing Killjoy. Ooh. Yeah.
Gets the kill. Gets the kill and makes
Nice
it 5-0.
clutch from Carleton here.
Tranquil getting that 3K. That was so good.
Yeah, it's 5-0 for Carleton now. Not looking good here for UCSD at all. A rough start to this map here.
Spike is dropped while 3 of their players are gonna go through mid. Looks like they blinded Gecko. Making sure he wasn't behind the box.
Yeah, throwing out that Molly early in the round means that she won't have it later, but does delay their entry onto B right there. The spike is down on C lobby,
slowly
right by those
rotating
boxes. Owen making
C.
her way over Mound. Ray's making her way back onto site C, where Killjoy has her set up. See Carleton making their way.
Jump peeking.
Yeah, making a lot of noise here. on
Establishing
C.
a passive presence.
Yeah, she's trying to shoot out all that KJ util, spraying the ground. Ooh, missing the jet there.
very-
UCSD Tina is in a rough situation. She gets picked off by Octina.
4v4.
UCSD
ult.
Soba getting a kill with her Molly.
Healed by
You
Sky.
see her placing her turret down. That Sky heal comes out. It's a 4v4. Viper ult. Jet ult.
Viper planting.
He's spraying through the smoke here. Han's trying to get a pick on Gecko. You see that breach util. It's a 3v3 now. 2v2. And Carleton takes a round.
Those wall bangs though. Holy cow.
Yeah. That's crazy.
6-0. UCSD coming in for the timeout. I'd timeout as well because that
Yep.
momentum is crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's really tough to come back from this, especially as far as mental goes. It's definitely possible gameplay-wise, but with the mental, they should have this boost because of their win. Again, they took the very first map against Carleton ever. It's not the very first map, but they took the first.
They took
They
the second
won for
map
the
and
first
then
time
one, yeah.
against Carleton. And so being down like this has not got to feel good, but they know that they can pull
These
it out
timeouts
a win.
might help because them and their voodoo men and doing so well after a timeout.
Yep.
So we'll see if this breaks
We'll
up
see.
the momentum and gives them that edge to
Hopefully
bring it
for
back.
them it will work. But for Carleton, they just got to keep up what they're doing. They don't really need to change much.
No, they have to keep that edge.
Yeah.
Scare them into
Yeah.
submission.
You got to keep them mental diff.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
I see that Killjoy turret. Thinking about putting it up on the box, but
Right there.
Spike down again.
yeah, we see that Sky Flash gonna come out off Rip. Not getting him very, I don't think. Spike is down though in spawn. Lots of
UCSD
contact.
pushing up really
Yeah, they're
far.
pushing up
Holy
really far on A main. It's Gecko, Breach, and Raze making their way up A main. Kind of retreating now, but Carleton is rotating. We see Octina taking shots through the box, trying to get Omen. You see the blind come out, just missing them. See opening door. Looks like they're gonna push B here because there's nobody there. But Killjoy and Breach and Gecko are making their way onto site. We'll see.
Door.
Just dashing away from that Breach util, getting picked off by Killjoy. It's a 3v5. 4 ults active on UCSD. Spike is down.
UCSD.
Viper
bring
has
this.
picked it back up. Just stuck in this entrance to B. Omen making her way around.
Not realizing that Gecko is tucked in that cubby.
See, gets picked off by Tina. It's a 2v5 now. We see Dizzy come out, but there's nobody there. The last 2 from Carleton are still on that entrance to B,
30
where
seconds
Breach
left.
is watching from Link. We see Tranquil clearing that, spotting her.
Gonna try and push through B.
Yeah, looks like they may try to go
Gets the pick.
C. Oh,
Like
and
it's
so
traded.
1v4. UCSD Sobo with a 4K,
Only
but
12
taken
seconds
out.
left to plan.
And gets the
And
pick.
gets the
It's
pick.
now 6-1 for UCSD. After that timeout,
UCSD,
they
that was a
won
good one.
their round.
Those timeouts really do give them an edge.
They
It's-
are magic.
It's magic.
They're nuts.
It's crazy.
But yeah, both teams able to full buy here. Looks like UCSD Navy gonna do another rush down A. And Omen and Killjoy are on C right now.
Looks like another default.
Yeah, another
Most-
default from Carleton.
Most going for a.
We see Octina taking out that turret, clearing behind box. Looks like Carleton is ready to push onto B, but Breach and Killjoy are waiting for them. Looks like, yeah, Killjoy joining. But Omen and Viper are on A right now. They spot a couple
Gecko
of the
and Raze.
defenders.
Looks like
Looks like-
Sky and Killjoy are.
Yeah.
Well, Sky and Jet are rotating while Killjoy still remains in mid. Well,
You see the Sky ult come out, Viper wall go up, Dizzy come out, Sky flash. So much util happening right now, and UCSD still push up. It's a 4v5, 4v4.
And
See the
the
Raze ult come
ult.
out, making it a 3v3,
3v3.
2v2.
Spike down
Lord.
UCSD Tina satcheling
30
over to
seconds
B.
left.
Looks like Carleton is going to rotate over to C. Killjoy throwing her util down a waterfall.
And her ult down to delay the defuse.
player standing.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a 1v2 here for UCSD's Omen.
And catches.
Gets detained. She's going to get knifed, yeah. This is
Hello.
sad.
Bye-bye.
Stolen by Killjoy.
Oh, Lord.
But it's rough. Another round for Carleton. It's
disrespect.
7-1 now.
Not looking good for UCSD.
Almost able to full buy. UCSD's got one Bulldog, but Carleton has full rifles, full shields. See that Omen blind come out. The Dizzy gets her. See UCSD Day getting a kill while Aquanaut team was blinded.
They are full rotating.
Yep. UCSD Navy putting so much pressure on Carleton right at the entrance to A that Carleton is full running and rotating over to C. See the defending Killjoy drop her ult. It's a 4v4, 3v4 for Carleton now. Killjoy's ulting. Gecko has her ult. See the Gecko ult come out. It's a 3v2. Hans is detained. It's a 2v2. UCSD Day taken out. Hit by that breach. Util killed. And Hans is taken out. It's
And
UCSD
UCSD
Navy takes a
wins it.
round. Getting that diffuse
Yeah,
easily.
that breach util is so goated.
It is. It's
so
really
crazy.
annoying.
So I don't like breach. I get hit by that and I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
hate this game.
But it's 2-7 now for UCSD Navy. They're able to take another round, looking like they're setting themselves up for a better look into the second half.
Yep.
But it looks like another default play maybe from Carleton here. Killjoy dropping her alarm bot on A. See that breach util come out early. Gecko and Ray is not pushing up as far on A main, but still holding that entrance pretty.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
pre-fire.
Hans taking out Aquanoctium. Or Aquanoctium taking out B-Cube.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Spike is still down and spawn looks like,
He's gonna go pick it up.
yeah.
Five v2.
Yeah, getting the plant down. It's a rough
Oh.
spot here for UCSD
With
Navy,
the
but they
peg.
turn it into a 1v4.
Breach not looking too hot.
She's got to
Mid,
take
mid.
this one at a time, but Carleton's going to play together here.
Looks like
Looks
KJ's
like-
coming up
yeah.
behind.
Oh, doesn't
Gets
manage
him.
to get a pick. Carleton takes that. It's now 8-2.
Yeah, Siu got comfortable now and is settling into the basically just a head start into this match.
Yeah.
UCSD just struggling to catch up.
Especially taking the first 6 rounds. It's not going to feel good for UCSD Navy.
No.
Spike is down there. C lobby. Looks like another default. Omen teleporting. See being cubed, retreating back on the site. See smoke coming up. Main. Oh,
Ooh.
getting hit in the head, but the sky heal comes out.
Molly delaying the push through B as the team tries to figure out which side they're going to. Gecko and Rays pushed up really far on A. Viper's gonna
Yeah.
gets one.
See the smoke go down again. Main. Omen is all by herself, and Carleton is going to push C. It's a 4v5 for UCSD. Omen's going to play it safe until her team can rotate around, and that's what she's doing. She's getting chased by Sky Old, hit with the Omen blind, and she rejoins her team. Killjoy and Breach. Gonna split up.
5v4.
Breach going halls. Gecko coming through main. Coming into contact with this Killjoy here pretty soon. Oh,
Gets the
yeah,
kill.
Killjoy getting
5v2.
Gecko. It's a 2. Oh,
Gets the
1v5 here for,
And
yeah.
Tina gets a 3K, and it's 9-2.
Yeah, pretty clean round for Carleton there. It's now 9-2. UCSD Navy could turn this into a 9-3, or we could go into the second half 10-2.
Carleton is wiping through with this map. Bringing it closer and closer to the final decision of who's winning grand finals.
Yeah. Carleton has won 2 maps at this point, so if they take this one, they will be the grand champions. See the Omen blind coming out. Oh,
But
unfortunately.
gets killed. 4v3. Comes back to pick up Spike.
Yeah, Carleton's ready to get this over with. They're playing so aggressively here. Pushing super early on to C. Well, super early for them. Omen teleporting on site, planting that spike. Viper pulls out her ult. Jet's got her knives. It's a 3v4 here. See the Gecko Dizzy coming out. Gecko getting taken out. It's a 1v4. UCSD's Killjoy getting taken out by Equinoctium. It's 10-2 now for Carleton.
It's so hard to push through, especially
Yeah.
when the whole team is in the Viper smoke.
Yep, but going into the second half now, maybe UCSD on attack will have a better time than they did on defense. We'll see. Yeah, the leaderboard is not looking too good here for UCSD. Navy, even with the score, but especially with the frags, it is not great. Two of them buying half shields, 2 of them on each team buying half shields this round.
I'm curious if UCSD pulls out one of those magic timeouts.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks like they're gonna all
Backing
rush.
up,
Yeah, looks like
ready
they're gonna-
for that
expecting
sky.
the flash, but the Omen blind making it difficult. Carleton is ready and just right at that entrance. Looks
Reach.
like UCSD Navy may
Pushes them
want to
back a bit.
rotate here. Gecko checking that entrance to A, making sure nobody is flanking. There's still B though. Jets rotating around to A. UCSD playing quietly here, just standing pretty much completely still. See Dizzy coming out. They're gonna push now that they've made noise. Sky sitting CT.
Wingman
Gecko going for the plant with the dual guy. Jet is an upper and Omen is in link. It's gonna be pretty difficult. They're gonna get peeked from all angles. It's a 2v5 now. Gecko's pretty low. It's a 1v5 turning into a 1v4 and then getting taken out
It's 11-2.
for
This
Carleton.
is not looking good for UCSD.
Yeah, looking like Lotus is not the map for UCSD. It's rough.
Yeah, I think this is one of Carleton's picks, and it really shows how well they've been playing this map.
Yeah. They got to attack first. They did really, really well in the first half. And we know how strong Carleton is on attack because they move as a unit. They literally, they drop spike in, they literally drop spike into spawn, and then they get a pick, and then they rotate to the other side, and they get a pick, and then they rotate to the other side, and then they get enough picks, they get it to like 2 people, and then they push aside. So that's how they play the game.
Oh.
But we have Omen and Viper on C
Oh
right
my
now, where
God.
UCSD is pushing up. We see the Omen smokes come out, Dizzy comes out on site.
Blind.
Yep, we
vulnerable.
see those
The
rays.
judge coming
Judge
out.
plays. Let's see if they can make it on site through that Viper smoke. Omen teleporting through there. We see the breach util come out. The nade going into waterfall, where 3 of them are forced to push back. 2 of them are forced to push back. Jet opts to go to Halls. Killjoy joining her team.
Jet
Waterfall.
with the Guardian.
It's a
Gonna go and
4v4
try and
here.
Get behind.
See the Omen blind come out in the sky flash. Omen looks away from that, gets in. He's gonna throw a smoke. There we see the turret go out. Gets shot out. See that breach util making it difficult. 3 HP, unfortunate.
And
UCSD
UCSD
Navy
pulls it.
takes the
4-11.
round. 3-11.
Sorry, 311.
Yeah, they don't have to
My bad.
defuse. It's okay. So yeah, it's 3-11 for UCSD Navy, giving Carleton a little bit of a harder time that round, but we'll see if they can keep that up this
Still
half
holding
or
on.
if Carleton just has to take a few more rounds. See if they're able to do that with UCSD Navy on the attack.
Looks like CU is opting for a full save. Because they have the rounds to do it.
Yeah, they do.
They have the time. So they're not too worried.
Cover going up.
Yes, he's shooting out that turret early.
Will they knock out the door? Or will they
Spraying
leave it
into-
open?
Yeah, just clearing stairs right now, going for the wingman plant. We see KJ Molly's, though. Unfortunate, it's going to take out wingman. Now Spike is down on site. Oh, what do we got to wingman down? Taken out by the KJ Molly's. And Omen is up top right now. Viper peeking out stairs onto site. Jet is going with the flank. She's in a fight with Killjoy right now. Gets taken out by the Killjoy. UCSD
3v1.
is in a 3v1. Omen drops down and is taken out
UCSD.
by Shroom.
Did they have like a pep talk before that end of that round or something?
Maybe.
I didn't even need a timeout. It's like while they were playing the match, like
Yeah, they did a
have that pep
chant.
talk.
They did a chant. They did their daily affirmations, and now they're playing well.
No kidding.
Well, not playing well, but now they're winning rounds on this map.
Yeah, they're pulling some of these rounds back.
They've been playing well the whole time. Carleton's just really good.
Just really good.
See the Omen smoke going out on B.
Hard push into C from UCSD.
Yeah, see the Viper
smoke going up.
wall. Ooh, Gecko ult coming in, trying to clear that site, getting shot out. Raze double satchels on a site. That Omen blind comes out. She's gonna throw. She was gonna throw a grenade up halls, but opts not to. Taking out Vipers.
Opts to throw it.
Viper on
in the
site.
waterfall.
Wingman gets the plant.
Thrash again.
Yeah.
Thrash is definitely not done.
Thrash
with
is
CU.
not
Oh my
done
gosh.
with CU, but CU is done with Thrash. They shoot him out. UCSD
No more.
Shroom ready with the breach flash, getting two. Ooh,
Into the
dashing
KJ
straight into the
molly.
Killjoy Molly, but will she get a pick anyways?
4v4. Lots of contact.
Oh, getting a.
Oh lord,
Ooh.
making it 12-4 for CU.
Almost simultaneously taking out all of the remaining attackers from UCSD Navy. It is now
That
match
space transfer
point.
was amazing.
That was crazy.
I'm surprised the Jet still lived
Yeah, that was
after jumping into that KJ molly.
Yeah, she was able to get out of it in time. She's only in there for a little bit, but it's match point now for Carleton.
She's like, I ain't taking no time. I'm going in.
Yeah,
Full send. Match point. Let's see what UCSD plans to do in order to tackle Carleton's match point. They're probably shaking in the boots.
yeah. Not looking good here for UCSD Navy. They gotta pull it out so strongly.
We've
But
seen
no
it before.
timeout.
Are they gonna do it again? That's the question.
See the Omen smoke.
It's a
That
one-way.
Omen one way
I have
and
not
the
seen
Jet
that
one way.
before. They're like, nah, we ain't pushing through that.
Yeah,
No way, Jose.
it's a little spooky to peek through. Spraying that box, making sure nobody's behind there. Gonna be tricky to
what's in
peek
there.
out through the thing. We shoot the Dizzy on sight. Raze satcheling on sight, but not clearing behind her, taken out by Tranquil. Tranquil with the Bucky plays gets
Bucky.
taken out by Beam Cubed. That was a trade. It's now a
Wingman's not
3v4. Wingman taken out. You see the Sky ult going in. The
Flag
Omen
goes down.
blinds
3v3.
both ways.
3v2.
UCSD has
3v2.
one ult on board right now. Killjoy could ult these people off site. That breach flash coming out. Sky flash coming out. 54 health. She doesn't get the pick.
Unfortunate.
It's a
1v2.
1v2 for UCSD Navy. She just has to defend
And
this.
no.
And unfortunately, she did not make enough time, and Carleton takes it. That
13-4.
And that's grand.
Wow. That is it, ladies and
grands.
gentlemen. You have your grand champions.
That's crazy. Yeah, Carleton, I don't think anybody is surprised that Carleton won grands.
UCSD put up a
They
a
put up a
massive
good
fight.
fight, but I don't think that anybody would have been surprised either way. I think it would have been a big
I'm
upset.
surprised at how
obviously.
well they did.
Yes, no, obviously it's incredible
my
how well
God.
UCSD did. I just don't think it's that surprising. But yeah,
Well, we'll be interviewing a couple team members here in a few seconds.
yeah, actually not just a captain, so I'm excited to talk to a few of them. I'm actually hyped.
I want to know, like, from the whole team, because we heard from the captain, like,
Yeah.
they're like a family,
Yeah.
and they've played together. But I was like, but I kind of want to hear from the whole team.
I can only hear for
I
no
want to hear
team.
those comms.
Yeah, give us an example of your comms right now.
Why did I do that?
But yeah, we before we do that, I think we're gonna get a short little break, give the players some time to celebrate.
Calibrate.
So yeah, but then we will be back with interviewing some of the team, and I'm super excited.
Awesome.
But
Thank you.
we'll see ya.
Welcome back.
Hello. There's your break. I'm eating my Fritos. By the way, I realized I was talking about my snacks yesterday, but not today. So I have Fritos.
Yeah, we all had to ask her, like, what snacks did you bring
Yeah,
today?
everybody's making fun of me because I snack. I don't like it.
Bring snacks. Like, I'm going to eat after,
Listen, bro.
so.
I'm a hungry hippo.
Oh my
I'm the
gosh.
hungry caterpillar.
You're hungry, caterpillar.
But yeah, that was a really good match.
Mhm.
Carleton obviously showed how cracked they are at the game. It was so crazy. But UCSD put up a good fight. So
I'm proud of UCSD for holding out for so
Yeah.
long. It must be really
You're watching.
stressful, and
love you.
yeah, I felt so bad. I was like, they held up a great fight on Icebox, but CU's like,
No. Yeah, they were able to take Haven, and so
Haven
that
was
was really
a wipe.
crazy. That was a crazy game. I mean,
That was a good one.
I am eager to hear like does Carleton just like suck on Haven or something?
I don't know.
Like what happened? And they've all like what happened?
They just don't like
they got
Haven or
rolled.
Ascent.
Like UCSC like rolled them, so I wonder like what happened there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm
So, yeah.
excited to talk to some of the team as well because we got to talk to Hans yesterday, but I'm excited to talk to some of the players actually because
Yeah. Yeah, I want to know what's going in through their heads during all this. Like, what are they good at? What are they not good at?
Yeah.
Or what are they comfortable
Yeah.
with? Like, who's making the calls? Like, I know the team captain
Yeah.
should be, but like sometimes it changes because
Yeah.
whoever's playing who, you know?
Yeah.
Like, usually it's the controller that's making the calls. So for CU, I think it was Apple because she was playing Viper. So, because you want to know when you're putting up smoke, when it's going down,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
But I am excited. I'm excited to talk to them.
Mhm.
I'm excited to hear like about the comms and stuff. I'm also excited. I'm curious to know like obviously what happened on Haven, but also like what was going through their head on Icebox because like
That
that
was
was rough.
scary.
It was a spooky map.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to know like what kind of like what happened to the mental, like how did they bring it back after Haven, and how they were able
That
to
timeout toward the
Yeah.
end when they were like I think 3-12 or something, or 3-11. I
Yeah.
don't know when it was,
Yeah, I don't know.
but it was, or I think it was 3-10 because they won 2.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
But
I
they
don't
were
remember. It was
down.
so long
They were
ago.
down. They were down a
They
lot.
were down a lot.
And then they brought it back like nuts.
like nutso.
Like nutso. Brought it back like nutso. So that
it was crazy.
it was nutso. But I'm excited to hear from everybody on the team. I think we're gonna have them pretty soon. But yeah, I don't know. You have any more thoughts about all the games today?
Like, I have a love-hate relationship with this tournament because I love seeing all the people can come into here and
Yeah.
play their hardest, but it's just a lot of work.
It is.
I-
I'm sure that all the
I'm
players
sad
are
that
so
it's
tired.
over, but I'm also glad because then I can get my life back. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fired.
I know.
You're
I'm
gone.
sorry. But,
She
like,
just poofs immediately.
I'm kind of excired if we do this again because
Yeah, I really want to do it.
I want to
again.
see if UCSD.
I want to
to
get good at Valorant so that I can do it.
Just get good.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach immortal by the next time. For the next time we do a purple rain, I'm gonna be immortal and I'm gonna be on the team. Then you're not gonna hear from me again.
You're not gonna hear from me again.
I won't be commentating. I'll do an interview, I guess. I guess I'll do an interview eventually.
You guess. Instead of you doing the interview, it's you
Yeah.
being interviewed.
Yeah. But yeah, we're still getting some players ready for the interviews, but I do want to talk. So Carleton really does, like, their playstyle and attack is they move as, like, a big group. Like, there's, like, one, like, blob.
Well, they default. They figure out which side
Well, yeah,
is the
but
weakest.
in their default, like, they will, like, group up, like, 2 or 3 of them and then get a pick on one site, immediately
just-
move to the other side, get a pick on that side, immediately move back to the other side, and whichever one they feel like is weakest, they'll just choose that one. But, like, I saw a
Yeah.
few times they, like, literally were just going back and forth and back and forth and getting picks.
Like, whoever
and then
gets
once they
the
got
most,
low,
like, whoever of the one people that are going on the other sides makes the most space, that's where they rotate to.
Yeah.
Which is a really great plan.
it's just really smart. They're really good. And now I'm going to be really good because I know the strats.
Soon.
I'm going to be such an IGL in my comp games. I'm going
Oh
to
my
get
gosh.
harassed.
That's the other thing about Val. It's because
Yeah.
whenever like a girl talks or something like that or something like I don't know, like I just
Yeah,
lost my train of thought.
whenever a girl talks in voice chat,
It's a
it's rough.
relief, but sometimes it's rough.
It's rough, yeah. But we are here with
Bean
Bean
Cubed.
Cubed.
Thank you for coming in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Very stressful, I'd
Well,
imagine.
we're all a little bit tired, but like, it's okay. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry if you can hear people in the background. I'm in the Esports Center. There's some
No,
people
it's
playing
okay.
No,
very,
you're
very
good.
loud.
That's all good. But
I'm
yeah,
so glad you were able to meet with us today and do this little interview after all the finals have happened, and you guys put up an amazing fight.
really good.
I'm surprised, and
Yeah.
I'm really proud of how well you guys did against you, being the undefeated team throughout round robin, not losing a match in semis at all. And you took that map from them on Haven,
Yeah.
and you just rolled them so hard. I was so proud. I was like, you
It
guys
was
did
nuts.
amazing.
How did that feel winning on Haven?
Oh, we were really happy about that.
Like like what was
we're
the
helping
hype
our, like,
level?
strats work. Like, we were all very excited. Like,
I bet.
it's like, yeah, we're doing great.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
And then
you had
on
that,
Icebox, it was
Yeah.
kind of crazy. It was really close. It was 11-13 at the end. Like what was the like that was tough.
Yeah, it's like, I think we had like a little bit of a hiccup on Icebox, and we were obviously like a little bit upset.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
throughout that.
Yeah.
But like, I think we're just gonna like bot it later, like work on that, and we'll be better next time. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
we're excited to see you guys back. If we ever decide to do Purple Rain again, I'd love to see you guys back here
Yeah.
and stronger than ever because you guys did amazing and you definitely deserve the spot you guys are in right now. But even more so because of how well you played against CU. I really thought you guys were gonna win that Icebox match, man. I really thought.
Yeah.
I was
that-
about to shove that estimation from my friend Evan in the face, like, ah, they won too.
Yeah, they
But then he's being smug over here.
uh,
That was unfortunate.
Oh goodness. But yeah, I mean, we talked to team captains yesterday, but I also want to hear from you like what are the comms like? Like what's your experience like being on a collegiate Valorant team and like competing in a tournament? What's that like?
um, I'm having a good time. Like the team, like what's it called? Like the team experience is like really fun. We like play a lot, and then comms are like there's a lot of like, yo guys, chill. We should stop pushing because a lot of us are like get a little bit aggressive or like angsty, but like we got that. We're playing together. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
some
good.
of those plays were really good, especially that when it was your Sova on Icebox when they were trying to defuse with Harbor Cove, and you got that 3K. Oh my,
Dude.
that was amazing.
And love Shroom.
Shroom's
It was
amazing.
crazy.
That was great.
She was actually
'Cause,
nuts.
yeah, she never shoots the cove. She just slowly peeks up and just
Just like
gets 'em
tiptoes
out.
into it. It was
that was
crazy.
great. That happened twice. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are
I guess
fantastic.
okay, so what was your favorite part? Like this is a very broad general question. I hate being asked this, so I'm super sorry, but like of of every like game that you've played, like what's your kind of favorite? It doesn't even have to be like in game. It could be like a team thing. But like what's your favorite part so far of like being part of Purple Rain?
Um, like the matches are pretty fun. We just like we get to play the game. You shoot at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like run it down, play the video game. It's fun in general. I don't know.
No, that's
No,
fine.
we get
That's
it,
fine.
yeah. We understand. So
Understand. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any more questions. I just want to say thank you. I know we thanked your team captain, Tina, yesterday, but I want to say thank you to you specifically for being a part of it and pass this on to your teammates as well. It's been really cool having
We
you
love you
guys
guys.
in the tournament. We do
Fantastic.
love you. You guys are awesome. So I just want to thank you guys for being a part of the tournament because it wouldn't be this cool without you. So
Thank you for hosting and thank you for having us.
Of course.
yeah, of course. Have a good rest of your day, bro. Get some rest.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
you definitely deserve it. You guys definitely deserve the rest that you did, guys.
For
So, yeah.
sure.
Well, thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, she's so cute.
That's cute.
She's so cute. Oh, they're awesome.
hmm
It's so cool. But I think we have our another interview coming up here in a minute.
Once
I don't know
they're
the
ready, yeah.
timings on this, but yeah, I'm excited. She's so cute.
I love them. They're
These
so
are
great.
awesome. I love gamer girls. They're so cute.
Like, I've never run into a toxic female yet on Valorant.
I
But I've
have,
heard of them.
dude. It's so bad.
How is it?
It's so bad. It's so bad because like I don't want to be mean and like I don't know how much of it is like internalized stuff. So like I try not to be like super toxic, but like sometimes, dude,
I feel
I
like
don't even
run
know what's
into
going
more
on.
kids. than
Yeah,
female.
kids are fun though.
I hate kids.
Okay, kids in
To
comp,
be fair.
absolutely not. But if I'm playing like unrated or swift play, I'm like, oh, it's a little guy. It's a little
But
7-year-old.
usually
This
they're
is
just
awesome.
annoying and they're just
That's fair.
blowing up my eardrums.
That's fair.
That's
That
why I'm
I
like,
have had my fair
instantly
share of
mute.
that.
I'm
I've had my
sorry, but I
fair
just
share of
can't
that.
deal with it.
That's really funny. Sometimes though, I'll get like I don't know. I've met a couple middle schoolers yesterday, and they're pretty cool. Like I'm dropping in my skins.
Oh, okay. I will exempt this one instance because it was a young girl, I think in like her 13s, and she was playing with her uncle, and they were the
Aw.
sweetest ever, and they're so cute. And he's just like, Uncle so and so is like being so mean to me, and then he's like, "What do you mean?"
That's really cute. Actually,
That's
really
adorable.
Cute.
I love that team.
That's awesome.
It was comp too. I was like, it was so
Aww.
adorable.
Dude, okay, I was in a comp game and there's this like 7-year-old and he was playing on his uncle's account, but he doesn't play the game.
Oh,
So
no.
it was so bad,
I
bro. I
bet.
was getting upset with this little kid. I was like, "No way, you cute comp. Like get out of here." But I was trying to be nice. Like 10. But it
Oh
was
my
it was
gosh.
bad. We lost that game.
I do like
Clearly.
the wholesome people though that you
Yeah.
like. The
There's a
little
lot of-
gems.
Yeah,
in
because
the
Valorant's either
Valorant
like
community.
really bad or really good.
Mhm.
So
It's never in the middle.
no, it's never in the middle. Because even when you get 0 comms, it's still really bad.
Yeah.
Like even if they're not saying anything, like that's the reason
In
it's
game
really
chat,
bad.
all the negativity goes. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like
rough.
there was this KO I was playing on Lotus, and I was playing Viper, and I was like second from last on the scoreboard because I was just playing for util and I wasn't
Yeah.
really getting kills, but I was still supporting the team. So, but the Reina was at the bottom of the leaderboard, but she was still using her util to help push onto site,
Yeah.
so she wasn't getting kills, but she was doing her job.
Yeah.
And KO was at the top of the leaderboard, and he's like, "Can't like Reina get some kills?" I'm
Oh
like,
my
"Oh
gosh.
my god,
Are you winning?
we were winning."
Oh my
And
gosh.
I'm like, "Why are you getting mad? She's
no.
doing her job."
If you're winning, like just chill, bro. Don't.
So
don't
I'm
be
just like,
toxic.
bottom of the leaderboard has to stick together.
Yeah.
And
Listen,
she's
bro,
like, "Thank you."
Support your bottom frags, dude. Support your bottom frags.
Like, as long as they're doing their job,
yeah.
they don't.
And if they're
need
not
to
doing
get
their job,
kills.
like don't be mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, unless they're
being
trolling.
negative only makes them do their job worse.
Yeah, and if they're trolling and you're negative, they're just trying to troll worse.
Yeah.
So it's bad. It's pretty bad.
I'm like,
but-
KO, dude, chill. Like, no negativity here. Like, come on.
like chillax, bro.
Chillax, bro. It's cap.
It's
It's
cap.
just a game.
It's cap.
It's
Stop being
cap.
nutso.
Stop being weird.
But yeah, I love Valorant.
Valorant's a hit or miss for me, but I still do love it.
I like playing with friends.
Sometimes
I
I
like going into
question why I
customs.
play it.
Like I like if we have like if I find like a big group of people that like I won't even know all of them, but like if I have a few people that I know and then they bring their friends and then they bring their friends, it's like super fun because we'll get to like 10 mans and it's awesome.
Awesome.
Yippee! We have people to interview. Okay.
More people.
More people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my
We have
goodness,
all
there's
these-
so
Do
many
we turn on
of
our
you.
cameras now?
If you want,
Yes,
yeah.
you can. It is completely
I'm in.
optional.
Wait,
Okay.
tell me if
I
I
don't
look
want
weird.
to.
Yes.
What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
mean? Tell me if I look. You don't look weird, bruh. You look sexy.
There we go.
Thank you guys all for coming in. You guys are amazing.
Hey, you guys
You
are
look goated.
awesome, bro.
It is
you.
ridiculous. First question.
Okay.
I want to know what happened on Haven.
Yeah, what happened on Haven,
What
guys?
I know that
We let
match
them have it.
specifically.
We let them have it for content purposes.
Yeah, we love content.
You guys wanted to play 4 maps, and then you just like, I just give it to them.
They really wanted to
Yeah.
play on Lotus.
Yeah.
For
I'm like
sure.
fasting right now, so like I'm trying to like make it so that I'm closer to the time that I actually have to open my fast. So I was like, we can lose off one. Like, that's fine.
That's funny. But yeah, and then okay, well, you gave them Haven. What about Icebox? That's tough.
The beginning
Icebox,
part.
we wanted a Fnatic comeback. We were like
Yeah.
writing it down. We were like, okay, we'll give them like this. We calculated it in our head. Boop, 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 boop,
Yeah,
you know?
before going into the game, I was like, this is gonna be a Fnatic map because we're starting on we're on defense, right?
Yeah,
And
defense.
I'm like, it's whatever. It's attack side of map. We'll just get the rounds we got and then go on attack. I know our attack is good, and I think I just called better and I
we
read
just
the map
played
better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we played the map better than them.
Fair. Yeah. I mean, you guys are really good. I think like the rank diff makes it difficult because I think they have like diamonds on their team. They have a Senate in
And
oh my
peak
God,
immortal,
Immortal?
but not actually
Yeah.
immortal.
but then there's
At
they
that
got some
current time.
diamonds, so it definitely was a little tougher for them, but they give y'all a run for your money a little bit.
I think they played in a way that we haven't seen in a lot of teams in this league before. They definitely played as if they didn't have rank defining them. They all played very, very well together. I don't
Agree.
think rank defines how well a team can play together, and they
Yeah.
definitely showed up and showed us that they can win. They definitely had potential to win today, and they
Yeah, they
showed
played really well.
a very good show. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I really loved the tug of war you guys played on Icebox because it really shows that even
Yeah.
if you're like low in the scoreboard, you have the potential to bring it back. And I'm really glad you guys were able to show that to UCSD because they pulled that on ASU,
Yeah, they did.
and
Yeah.
it scared ASU so bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny, but I felt really bad for ASU because they were they won the first, lost the next two, they won the fourth, but then they lost the last one.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys
yeah.
are really
Word.
good. So I just want to say congrats for winning
Oh my
Grants.
God.
Like that's
Thank you.
nuts. And I mean, I
Yeah.
don't think anybody's really surprised. I don't think you guys are surprised either. But it's still really cool. Like it's still a really big accomplishment. Like this was a big tournament. We had a lot of teams coming in here, but you guys almost completely undefeated, but undefeated in the series. But you did drop a map today, so
99-1. 99-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're gonna drop a map, it's gonna be in grand finals, so
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
it.
That's
I'm
right.
glad. I think we all want more competition, because I think some of these other teams they have potential, but I feel like we're just on a different level than everybody else.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that we actually had a good match. I was really happy with the match today. I definitely was nervous though. I think we all were kind
Yeah,
of
we were
nervous.
all, yeah.
Yeah. UCSD is like they played like super strongly.
Like
but you
every
guys are
single time they have
nuts.
a timeout, except for like that.
Dude, their
one
timeouts
time,
are like we
they're like
joke about how they do like voodoo magic, bro, because they win like almost every round immediately out of their timeout because they'll go crazy.
yeah they
Yeah.
credit it toward their
You noticed that
coach.
too.
Yeah, their timeouts are not like I don't know what they're doing. Like we talked to we talked to him yesterday, and they're like, yeah, I mean, we just kind of like talk about what we did wrong and like what we could do better.
And
And
they
I'm
credit
like,
it
that
toward their
cannot
coach, too.
possibly be it. Like y'all are drinking some like potion, because like their map on Pearl with ASU, like that was their timeout, and then they won. They were down by a lot, and it was
They were
match
down
point,
by
and then they won
7.
7 in a row and brought it into double overtime.
But ASU pulled it out.
Yeah, so it was
was crazy.
crazy. They're nuts, but
You guys, you just better. Just
you're better.
ultimately just better.
Team div.
Team div. You guys did amazing. We'd like to thank you all for being able to participate in this tournament and showing up and being very cooperative with how we've
Yeah.
been running this. And we love you all.
Yeah.
And congratulations for becoming Purple Rain's first ever grand champions.
First ever grand
Pat you
champions
guys
of the
on the
first
back.
ever grand finals of the first ever women's only collegiate VALORANT league.
You guys deserve it.
Yeah.
Thank you
don't know.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This was a
Thank
fun
you for
season.
hosting. Yeah,
Of
and thank you to
course.
Rockstar too for sponsoring.
Yeah. Big thank you to
Yeah.
Rockstar
True.
again.
Big Papa Rockstar over
Big
here.
Papa Rockstar. Yeah, it was super cool, but yeah, I mean, I don't think I have any questions.
Do you guys have any comments or concerns?
Oh yeah, you guys have any
Shout
thoughts?
out to Carleton community. They are our biggest supporters, and they were fighting back the menaces in the YouTube chat. If y'all need PR training, like I got you. You can't be dissing my man Barkin like that. That's my homie. That's my brother.
Oh my.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it was a fun season. Thank you for everyone for supporting us and just like making this series like a lot of fun. It was really
Yeah.
fun.
That's cool.
Oh, that's
But
awesome.
yeah, thank you guys so much for the interview. I was super happy that we got to talk to you.
Yeah.
Because we got to talk to your team captain yesterday, but you know,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
That was amazing.
But yeah,
Thank you.
We love hearing you guys and hearing your voices and getting to comment on all this kind of stuff and how we've been doing, and seeing you guys is amazing, and watching you guys is even better. Because we learned some stuff too.
yeah, I'm gonna be better at Valorant now.
I'm gold 1. So
I'm gonna be awesome.
That's good.
I'm gonna actually pop off in comp now because I know all the W strats.
Hey, you got the VOD review done.
I do,
Literally.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Alrighty. So we're gonna wrap this up so you guys get to relax for the rest
Yeah,
of the
go
season.
go get rest.
Finish out
Yes.
your
you.
college for the rest of the
Semester.
semester. Have fun.
Mhm.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right.
Thank you.
Or
Yeah,
Christian school. What do you
bye.
mean?
Thank you. Bye.
What are you looking at me like that for? We're a Christian
Because you're
school.
being a
What do you mean?
goober.
Where'd you see you private Christian
I
school?
know, it's just funny. Like, don't do anything. Like, what are you, a mom? Like,
Yes. I'm joking.
But yeah, like they said, big thank you to Rockstar. This would not be possible without Rockstar, and your support is awesome. And big thanks to all the teams. I don't know how many of you guys are watching this,
Yep.
but big thank you to all of you for participating.
Stay tuned to hear our third place winner as we announce the top 3 champions later
Yeah.
on this week in our social media, so you can catch that on Instagram or Twitter.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just keep an eye out for our Twitter. That's tomorrow. They'll be playing tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Oh, yeah,
I
so
just realized that was April 3rd. It's
Whoops.
tomorrow at 6 p.m. Come see our Val guys play in the NECC. But yeah, other
They've
than
been
that,
doing good, I think.
I think they have. I don't know. They're doing good. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and
Yep.
stay tuned for our next stream tomorrow.
See ya. Thank you.